and on several occasions they've resorted to taking it from like the tops of my hands,
Or the
and the top
butterfly
of your
needle.
hand hurts so bad.
I know.
I'm
Have they
pasty.
used the
So they see
butterfly
I'm
baby
pasty
needle?
too, but I just have deep
Pastier.
veins. Like you just can't really see them.
Well, speaking of pasty,
It's sticking out.
Is no one hearing
Hi
me?
guys, eat some paste.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I can
but
hear you.
seeing
Okay. No one was responding.
speaking of pasty, hello everybody.
Oh, did we
And
start?
welcome to
That's so rude.
tonight's
Oh
episode
Let us
of
know.
Wait, I'm Lucky, and welcome
Fucking
back after the
monster.
hiatus. Yes, I am. I lived for it, so it is my sense of enjoyment to start this and not tell
I
you
thought your
guys.
enjoyment was punishing us by stripping us of our names.
We all have our names.
Yeah,
For now, we haven't rolled
There's
our
only-
20s yet.
there's only one of you who doesn't have their name, which,
I have a
speaking
Start with
name.
her.
of,
You do not.
let me do something real quick.
Oh god.
Let me address you by your legal name.
What's this monster
Hey.
doing now?
Changing your name in Discord.
He might be
My name's
changing it
already
on
changed in
Twitch.
Oh, he's probably changing it on the Roll20 so that it changes on Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah, it does say Faye is Molly Thistle still on the about.
Yeah, fix that
Say
shit.
as ...
She's the goddess
Hi.
now.
Justin leaned in
I
real close
identify
with
as
a
a
very
harbinger.
confused look. This
I
is
was
great. I'm
because
gonna
I don't have my
play
glasses.
play.
I don't have glasses on, so I have to look in
Oh, no, I have
closer.
glasses.
Oh, are you one of them contact guys?
Yay.
Contacts?
I don't have
No, he
contacts.
just doesn't wear his
No,
glasses.
you just wear glasses. That's
Quick,
fair.
everyone roll where he can't see it.
Quick!
I mean, I rolled physical dice. You can never see him.
He'll never know.
Ha!
Fuck.
He just
What?
rolled a natural 20.
That's why you
Oh,
don't
you
play
wasted
that game.
it. That could have been so helpful.
That could have been my
I'm at the
attack.
point
on-
now where I think every
on that
every
bow.
D20 has like a limited number of 20s.
Yes.
It's able to roll, so you have to.
Each
That's
night.
why I need so many sets. You
Okay,
have to
there we
retire.
go. So yeah, Molly, if you want to look at the stream, you can. Or Faye, sorry.
I'll have to
He's inviting you.
refresh.
Oh, I
Nice
think your
to roll
name's like
down.
gone.
Yeah, address
No, it
her.
still says
by
Space
her-
Molly
She's
Thistle.
creation.
No, look at.
Creation? I was looking at the wait I'm lucky about
No.
section.
No, I'm not doing that part right now. But anyways,
Just creation, that's it, really?
for now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I sound like some
pick
sort of
Marty.
like automaton. Like this is my creation.
This is best friend creation.
Oh god.
That's
my
for,
former
for now.
target.
But anyways,
Free.
see, I am Justin Rondo, your overly stressed out dungeon master, and tonight it is my privilege to introduce you all to the beautiful
Agree.
band of adventurers, the headliners. Faye, would you
Wow.
like to start off?
Hi, my name is Faye. I play the goddess of creation, I guess, who is
Name
a
pending.
name pending.
Name
Tim
doesn't
Tim
exist.
Tim. She's a halfling and an artificer and a god.
Yes.
Goddess.
Hmm
Over to Kha'Zix.
I'm Kha'Zix, but I'm also meek, and I am. Yes, I know. I play the goblin artificer, fully covered in plate armor, flying around with my other friends.
I forgot you have
Deckbo.
to change your token again. Your
Which
face
one?
is healed.
Uh
yeah.
oh, fuck! Damn it, I don't have one where it's healed. Well, injure my face so I don't have to freaking.
Oh, that's a waste of his high level
Just
spell.
Stabbed your face off with a face all of a sudden. Oh my god.
I was about to be like, why am I one health?
Yeah, you're at one health.
Well, they
Okay.
just brought you back to life.
At one health.
You probably feel like shit too, because just because you've been
Kha'Zix
Why I have like
resurrected.
no spell slots left.
Wait, when you get resurrected, do you get resurrected as like a good state, or does he still
Yeah.
have
No, 1
full
HP.
exhaustion?
Let's
Oh,
start with what is- oh, his exhaustion?
He's at 5 points of exhaustion.
So he
Yeah.
keeps
So-
the exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
All
think
but the
you
heavy one.
even get one
I was
when you're
hoping in getting,
revived.
because dying and resurrecting, I thought at the resurrection was like clean slating that
Well,
shit. So-
How
Usually
Justin
we
does it
come
is
back
you
with
gain
exhaustion.
one.
You
You
usually
gain one?
you usually gain exhaustion, but in this case, I'm not gonna do that
Yeah,
because
since he
it
was
just-
killed
just
by
He just
Death.
dies over and over again.
I made him more dead,
And then
guys. I made him
dies.
more dead.
Yeah, I'd say limit it to 5 exhaustion.
Yeah.
For bringing.
God.
Exactly. That is what it is. You come back with exhaustion
Damn,
maximum of
Dagbo.
5 in total.
Alright.
I have a question. Did you actually use the last 2 points of that ring on me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a joke.
He should have used it on his damn self. I would have had to use my
He
own
should have.
diamond.
What a prankster.
But
Freaking weak of complaining about.
did we go through everyone? Yeah, I couldn't.
Uh,
No,
no,
we
Dagbo
Didn't
Stop,
even
Kaz.
introduce
Dagbo hasn't even started.
I'm Gavin. I play a plethora of characters. Dagbo, the one that's at 1 HP, and made everyone cry. And
I ain't crying.
shut the fuck up. You're not supposed to tell them that. You're supposed to cry along. Anyway, they all cried. And also
It was very
Mikhail and a bunch of other people. So yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like it's one of those stories where
charge
somebody
you
tells like an
Man.
outrageous story and then goes, and then everybody at the grocery store clapped.
hmm
I feel like he does.
Someone just started slow clapping, and it's like myself.
Yeah, it's 100% yourself.
Someone loved it. Anyway.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm Z. I play Zephyr, and I will be charging Dagbo for that diamond.
Damn. Good thing we got that
That-
before
Well,
we
no,
left.
good point. I was
To be
gonna give you a
honest.
bunch, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I keep saying I need diamonds. I told the
And
entire part of this
Dagbo
month
Yeah,
keeps
we
about
got
telling
that
you.
for you before we left.
Kaz bought that one for me.
Yeah. Look at that.
If I remember
I still have
correctly,
those
Dagbo
scrolls
has
if we need
said
it.
on numerous
Yeah, I made
occasions.
it with my diamonds.
I keep you supplied, buddy.
We're not interrupting anymore, Justin.
I was gonna say, it's like I think Dagbo has said on numerous occasions he's got diamonds.
He has, and he has never handed one to me.
I hear.
Because you've never asked.
I've literally asked you multiple times.
No. Go through all the
You
recordings.
can't just have them. Dagbo has to like pay the bag for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dummy.
I
But-
said if you ever need diamonds, just
I
Like,
love
buy them for me.
Haze. This game is great.
He just likes complaining. Let's all ignore his effort.
oh, we know.
But
hop back into the
anyways,
mind
I'm
space.
sorry. The people with names are talking. Shh.
Oh,
Fuck you. I have a name. It's just not the one I started with. Fuck you.
But anyways, Z, did you introduce yourself yet?
I did. That's why
Okay.
I'm charging Dagbo.
Okay. All right.
And this
well,
is why we stress out our DM. This is how. This is how, folks.
one of many ways.
I was gonna say. Last we left off, you all had made your way to Shadowfell with some complications and bumping into an old friend. For 2 of you.
Ah.
Getting to. Sorry, my mind just drew a blank.
Shadowfell. Paywilds.
The
Yeah,
Like
the-
the nurses when they try to take face blood.
portal?
yeah. So getting to the portal to the to Shadowfell, you
Escape
arrive.
Zephyr.
Yes, you escaped Zephyr. Arrived in the
The town.
first and only town you had originally seen in the Shadowfell, where you found your friend,
I'll bring up my notes.
Alistair, the undead sheriff, which you have returned him.
He was kind of falling apart, so
That he
it was
was.
time.
You ended up using your sending stone to call up Mikhail.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna skip us getting attacked by a bunch of disgusting puppets?
Did
He
you
said
want
we
to relive that
escaped.
right now?
Well, we escaped. We're fine.
I mean, yeah, but we need to talk about how nasty that experience was, because
Or we
Justin's
act
a
like it
monster.
never existed.
With that's.
Oh well, if you
What
if you
the-
really liked that, I can
No,
here. Let me put
no,
it in my notes to
Bring
make
them back.
more
More puppets.
horrifying.
Yeah. Wow, great.
More puppet.
eldritch being.
I'm telling
like,
you what, if it's human
creatures.
shaped and it crawls on all fours, that's it for me.
Oh
I
shit,
just
that's
done.
it.
I just can't. That's it. That's all it takes.
So you don't like Dumho?
I don't know. But
Guaranteed.
if it is human shaped and it crawls on all fours, it freaks me out.
She
One
doesn't have
time when
the
I was at a haunted house with my sister, I took her and somebody came crawling out at me and I threw her at them and she kicked the kid in the head. So
Well.
don't come at me. I'll throw someone else at you.
And they'll kick you.
Wow. I'll throw someone else to hit
Survival
you.
things. Yeah, it's not. I have
Trade
a
Stagbo
long-standing
for
habit of throwing other people
Loverboy.
in front of me when I'm scared. So don't just try not to stand too close to dangerous situations, and you'll be fine.
Noted.
Epic.
Yes. So we faced off against a horde of living mannequins.
Ew.
As you. Oh, that sucked.
I wanted to see.
Can you change your name? Because I can't.
Oh yeah, I can. 1 second.
Because that name is non existent.
Ugh.
Just her.
I am her.
So yes, you escape those living mannequins with Bravin, heading off into Shadowfell with Alistair in your bag. You drop him off. You contact Mikhail, who slightly disrespectfully called his mother over to see what she can do about getting you guys over to her. You get pulled through space, whipping through the Shadowfell, and arriving in front of Mikhail and Bacha, the goddess of death. You plead your case asking for help to bring back Azil.
We didn't even plead that hard. We just kind of turned around and she just had him.
Yeah, she was like,
Well,
no
it
worries,
is her
Just,
brother.
Scooped him. He got scooped.
Yeah,
Yes,
we just
it
asked
is-
nicely.
It is her brother.
We're way nicer to his mom than he is to his mom.
She abandoned him. He kind of has reason.
Oh, he's got a thing.
Yeah.
So you are asked, Mikhail, to give some of his power, magical capabilities into it, and
I don't wanna.
Dagbo to pull yourselves into essentially purgatory, a point of nothingness where souls that don't belong wander until eternity.
She's like, don't worry, everything will be okay. And then trades Dagbo for Loverboy.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
damn.
As
Wait, Loverboy?
Yours.
Acquaintance boy.
There's been nothing in the story
Not
that
yet,
happened
not yet,
that
not yet.
indicates anything.
Friends to
As-
lovers boy.
as you enter this area, hearing whisperings around you of confusion and sense of being lost in this weightless abyss. You call out for Azil as you're hearing several people around you repeating your words as if you're talking to them. You finally catch hold of a familiar voice, not knowing who they are to themselves. You kind of do what you can to jog their memory. And in doing such, sacrificed a part of yourself in the process. Not knowing you were doing so to begin with, but
I did not consent to this.
you were successful. As Bacha pulls you out, apologizing to you for what you have done.
She didn't apologize. She said, I don't know what you did, but it worked. And then she yelled us
She
out.
said, I don't know what you did, but I'm sorry.
Oh.
Damn. Told you.
I don't remember that part. I thought she just said, I don't know what you did, but it worked.
It's been a couple weeks. It's fine.
As
It has been.
you get pulled out of this state, it took a toll. So much so that as you exited, you watch as your, as far as you know, one and only cleric and the one and only follower drops to the ground, lifeless. You, Zephyr, rushing to save him. The diamond crushes and turns to ash upon his chest, upon their chest. And you wait for a second and nothing happens, and Kha'Zix, not wanting to risk, also chose to make a sacrifice. To push fate into the direction he wanted. His Dagbo comes back to life. And Graven gave a goodbye gift to Kha'Zix, the reshaping of his deformed face and scarred body. And that is where we pick up this week
Beep. Up.
on Wait I'm Lucky. Dagbo,
Kaz is
you-
crying in the corner.
Yes.
Dagbo just died. Zephyr's with Dagbo. Molly, I think, was also
I-
with Dagbo.
Did I distance spell or just cast it?
You
I thought you
just
went up
cast
to
it.
him.
You went
I
up to
might
him
have.
and cast it.
I don't remember. It was 2 weeks ago.
But yes,
Just
you went up and
I think
cast
you would
it
make it more
on him.
personal and just go up
Yeah,
and do
you
it.
were
Would
like
I?
right up next to him
Would
because we were
I?
all kind of in a group.
You were like, I gotta get to him.
I'm right next to him, but I'm gonna distance cast this.
I might. So I can throw it at him.
Yeah.
No. But you,
It's
Dagbo, are exhausted to the point where you cannot move on your own.
Puppies.
Alright.
Your body
Kha'Zix will,
is
will walk over since he doesn't know if Zephyr wants to touch Dagbo. And he's probably the only one strong enough to carry Dagbo.
I mean, there's like the
besides Zephyr.
broom and stuff too.
Yeah. that's true.
Just flop you over it like a wet towel.
Yeah.
I
Nah.
think Molly's gonna do like after
throw
she
you over my shoulder.
waves Braven off. She's gonna do a quick visual inspection of her friends,
Fireman
make sure
carry.
everybody's okay,
Yeah.
and then she's gonna check on Azil.
You turn around to Azil, and he is unconscious, breathing, but unconscious, and you see in a small light under the shirt that you put over to cover up the hole
I mean,
in
he
his
was
chest.
bandaged.
You see a faint light weaving through, moving around just very gently and fluidly.
Take it.
Just moving.
You got a funky looking mole back here.
That's
Just like picking like in between your pieces of armor.
Don't look there. Stop
Oh
it.
no, not don't be mean to Kaz about his
Dude.
moles.
All the moles have healed back. Just
Maybe
because
he
of-
should get that checked. Actually, no.
Oh my god, did you like cut them all off and then they healed back with their
Oh,
regeneration?
back. Oh wow.
But
But
he
yeah, I
is
guess
breathing slowly
Molly's gonna
there.
Molly's gonna a little bit awkwardly like lift Kaz's shirt up and then like, start
Whoa.
removing bandages because she
What?
wants to see if he's healed or not. Yeah, it's one of your shirts.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I thought you just
Not
walked
like
up to
Kaz's
Kazix,
shirt.
and I
He's
was
wearing
like,
armor. I can't get to his shirt right now.
she's like, I
but-
put ice packs on his chest.
Zeal can
Yeah.
have the shirt. Like it's
You
not
can pass
Cassix's
out.
anymore.
Yeah, no.
He's not fully healed up, but you're seeing that glow is almost like it is stitching up the wound with his own flesh. So it's like
Ew.
what it's
Oh,
like
what a
his own skin is regrowing, but it's almost as if it's regrowing in as thread to begin with, and it's weaving its way through.
Hey,
I
that's
was like,
nasty. As
some
I scratch
bone needle
my,
pops out.
I scratch my face where my scars were. Ew, that's nasty.
I think Molly just kind of sighs and then like sits on the floor and is like, "Okay, everybody's fine. Everybody's okay. We survived. This is great. Everything's fine."
So this all worked out. Mm,
I think
Cassix
I
feels
think
empty
so.
inside, but besides that,
What do you mean you feel empty inside?
hmm. Justin, does it feel like any physical change, or does it feel more like a spiritual change?
It is not physical. It just
I
kind
think the
of
only physical change would be like his face healing. He probably
Yeah.
can smile better now.
Is
His
his helmet
gums
still off?
and face.
it would be.
He had his helmet off the whole time while we were here.
Molly just kind of blinks, goes, "Oh hey, Kaz, your face is better."
Oh, thanks, goddess. He kind of like, yes.
That. Wait.
But that's your
something's
name.
wrong.
Well, it's less of your name. It's just what we call you.
My name.
Yeah.
What was my name?
Kind of shrug with Dagbo on my shoulders.
Woo!
You come down up there.
Yeah, bumpy ride.
And Molly just goes quiet and kind of disassociates at the wall as she just sits there going like, what is my name? I swear I had a name. She's just like staring at the wall.
Well, Kazak's
I used to
mostly
watch.
just called you friend.
I used to watch paint dry.
Oh.
That's not that fun.
Okay, well,
Well,
That's basically what you're doing.
if the paint would have to be wet in order for me to watch it dry.
Uh,
It doesn't look like these are freshly painted. If I had to imagine, they're probably not painted at all because this place is fancy.
Well, I'm looking at the floor, not that wall.
Miss
I don't
Botch,
know.
is there some place we can rest here without them dying?
Oh yes, anywhere near in my
Domain?
castle.
Not domain. Last time we were here, I got real tired sleeping.
Although I will say this, my brother and niece may find it a bit more difficult, but
Hmm? Oh,
Wait, who?
Ew.
Brother.
Is Molly here? I mean, is
In
Continue.
Percy's not here.
I turn around so Dagbo can look look at Buck.
She's your niece? She's your aunt?
Wait, I don't.
in
I
a sense,
I turn
What?
back around. Your family?
not
What, in the Alabama?
Shut up. Smack Dagbo.
Not in the context that more, and with no offense, but more mortal life see family as.
Mm.
But
So wait.
Oh, that's
In this
mortal folk.
context, who would you be viewing as my parent or your sister in order for me to be your niece?
You're your own parent.
it's
I don't think that's how that works.
not
Mhm.
necessarily as you would have a parent,
Or just
Essentially.
generation wise? Like age wise?
but yes, it'd be more so of what Dagobah brought up, generation.
Oh, you're so
Oh.
smart, Dagbo.
We
I
view
know.
family as divinity is family.
Oh, I
Wow.
see.
So who's this
Aw.
lady?
That's Mikhail's mom.
Oh. Who's Macau?
That guy. I turn around so she's facing Mikhail.
Oh.
Facing
Turn me
Mikhail.
back around. Go
Okay.
around.
That is annoying.
You're just like spinning in circles. Dagwood's just like flinging.
But the
Just
rest,
limp.
the rest of you
Sad.
should find it very relaxing and easy to find rest.
You have a spa or something?
I don't think you can enjoy a spa here.
Being here does feel kind of gross.
Oh,
No offense.
Oh, none taken.
oh good. This
If
place
I-
sucks.
If I were to find myself in your area, I probably would feel similar.
I don't think I have one yet, but
It's
maybe
like
one day.
it's like if Vegemite was a place.
Ooh.
What the hell's Vegemite?
It's
'Cause
like
it's
this brown
fun.
stuff you put on
Like poo?
other things.
It sounds like some
kinda.
sort of bug.
Shit?
I think so.
Guess that's just what y'all call it.
I will actually. I can show you. I can have your. She like snaps her fingers twice, and with a brief flicker of light, you see two planetars appear.
My eyes. Oh, it's not that bad. Never mind.
And
Oh.
she has them direct you to an area where you can find rest if need be, but does she goes, they will show you all to an area where you can lay down and rest. Some of you may very, very much need it. Except you, and points at you,
Woo.
Faye. To
Faye,
We're in trouble.
stay. She
she's
goes,
in trouble.
Yeah, okay. Get some rest, guys. Thank you for everything. Dagbo, thank you.
Okay.
I was literally just about to call you Maul.
Oh,
Uh,
it's gonna be hard to get out of habit.
I'll go up to the goddess. Do you think you can make one of those Godspeak potions real quick, or are you kind of spent?
No, I can do that. And she'll just sort of pull her bag around to her front and sort of just starts just, just the generic shuffling things, pouring some stuff in a vial, shaking it up really good. And it just takes an action, literally 6 seconds, and she'll hand it to you and just be like, here you go. Let me
Alright.
know if you need another later. I've got some spell slots to burn.
Okay.
Into the unknown.
Thank you, best friend. And
Sure
Kazakh
thing, Kaz.
will turn around. As he's like following the planetars, he'll give her like one last look back, like
She
just
like waves.
yeah. He'll give a fully healed smile, but it's a little tense. So
Mm.
he'll turn back around.
She'll make a mental note to check on you later.
And we'll follow the Planetars.
Yeah. As you guys head.
have a
off-
question.
yes.
What's the planetar?
Planetar is
Think angel.
yeah. Think
None of you saw this, but I did raise my hand in real life.
think Planetar. If I remember correctly, think lesser angel.
So
You have
They're like
Says-
people.
you have a Planetar and a Solar.
So they like look like people. They're not just like floating
I
orbs
mean-
of something.
Well,
They're
they're-
like giant blue.
They look
radiant
like
light.
they look like if someone took clay, molded a person out of the clay, and brought it to life, and it's just a blank slate of a person.
It's a little scary, but
it's like a
alright.
nice looking statue.
It's like a spooky mannequin again. Damn it.
But no, but not
They-
like
they
it.
drop to the ground and crawl at you.
They
Let's
have
get some.
they have like actual like flesh. Like it's
Mm.
they
That
look
doesn't
like
make it in it like
people. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Flesh.
Let me.
just pieces though.
It's fine. I was just curious. That's fine. I was just curious as to what you guys are like walking, like, because I imagine these things populate the castle somewhat.
Yeah,
And,
They're bigger than probably Kaz
All of
and Dagbo. Probably taller than
Um,
Zephyr
it's
as
not
well.
hard to be bigger
But-
than Cass and Dagbo.
They do
sure.
You didn't
have
do it.
wings.
Yeah,
I will
taller than
say
you.
that
Oh.
much.
Yeah.
They are very angelic beings. Hence why I was like, they're kind of think like a type of lesser angel.
Okay.
Kha'Zix wonders if
But
they
they're
can
basically
believe.
just dudes. Like, they're people. They're not like.
They're angeloids.
Dude,
Yeah.
That one's Chad. This one's
Oh,
Thad.
God. Okay,
Right.
cool. My curiosity is satisfied. Thank you very much.
No problem. I am putting it also in session talk
Mm,
so that you can see.
nice. Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
And now for the problem. What does Botcha say to her?
She stabs me 4 times.
No.
27 times.
Why do we think Botcha likes stabbing with multiples? Like, guys, she just
I don't know.
she only needs to
I
do
mean,
it
if
once.
you're gonna stab somebody, like, go big or go home, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a double
So-
number at least.
well. If you only do it once, then it's more likely that you get away with it as being like not planned and stuff. But if you sit there and stab them a bunch of times, then you get
You mean
charged with worse stuff.
accidental?
Not accidental.
Actually, multiple
He
stabbings
walked into
show
my
a
knife.
loss of
He walked
control.
into my knife 10 times.
So you can argue that you temporarily.
He had it coming.
Yeah, but anyway.
You got it. Yes.
Oh, okay, are you kidding me? I've been like singing it to myself since you said like
Yeah. 110%.
38 times.
This might be alarming, but that was my first musical.
That makes
Like
sense.
to watch or to be in.
That makes a lot of sense,
To
to be
watch.
honest.
Like as a kid, I used to watch it
but
all the time. Didn't understand half of what was happening,
I mean,
but I
my
watched it a
first
lot.
musical was Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat, and my second was Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Nice.
Hmm.
Anyway, Justin.
so you stand in front of this towering woman as she goes, well, my little brother did say you had what is the word? I'm actually spacing on the word I was looking for.
You
the
suck.
definition.
Had a unique determination.
Thank you.
It's not a bad thing.
Oh,
But-
okay.
I will say, if you keep acting as you have, I fear you may lose more than what you already have.
What do you mean?
Do you feel as if something is different, something is off about you?
Well, from what everybody was mentioning earlier, I don't. This is gonna sound really weird, but I don't remember what my name is. I know I had one, but I don't know what it was.
It's because you don't. You don't.
Yeah, she just said she doesn't remember.
Well, Mikhail.
Mikhail.
I get that, Mikhail.
Yeah, Mikhail's
Just back slaps, like backhand Miguel.
It goes like flying across the castle.
Yeah, just smacked by a god.
It's like fucking like Mikhail shaped holes in the walls.
I may not know what your name was. I may have zero memory that you've ever had a name, but I felt it go away. I was next to you, and I fear that that may be the only reason why.
What do you mean?
So you were next
Like,
to her
did
and still let that kid
Did
die?
you know that I was gonna lose something when we started this?
That's crazy.
Something, yes, but that, no.
So it's just kind of like a toss up.
I knew it would take an immense amount of energy to do what
Oh
we
yeah,
did.
it's kind of why she like sacrificed the kid, no?
I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't know.
Well,
he
I
was
know,
so
but she let
tired.
it happen. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh God. Me or
she said,
her?
no, her.
Oh.
She said she was standing right next to you, and Girly Pop just let it happen.
I mean, I think everybody's okay.
Oh, God, she can't even walk.
Yeah. That wasn't great. I'm really glad that we had a Revivify on hand. Because that was terrible. But I don't know.
Nevertheless, you are family.
Oh. Her?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm a god now.
Mikhail.
Molly like points
Oh.
at her eyes.
Oh. Oh. That usually happens when I use that one plant. But I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, tell me more about that later.
Okay,
But,
I got some. I have some in the chest.
Oh.
Yeah. So
No, but yeah, when we were trying to save some of the chains from getting broken, we ran into a god heart, and people say I consumed it, but it really felt a lot more like it consumed me. But yeah,
mm,
and so I guess I'm a god now or something. Actually,
I mean,
now
so
I didn't know
far-
this before. I don't think, but I do know it now. I know that I'm the goddess of creation now. I didn't know that before. I don't think that feels new.
oh. So when I die, I get like kids, and she gets to like make stuff. The fuck, that
get-
doesn't seem fair.
You get kids when you die. What does that mean?
No. Oh my god, no! I don't like get them. I just like
Like.
Just
your
grab
family is
them.
like way cooler than mine would be.
Aziel says that when you become
Oh,
a god, your
not kids, but just,
your
like,
slot
everyone.
is like
I get the lonely people.
you get the lonely people.
Yeah, which are usually kids, but not.
Oh, that's really
all.
sad.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Any fucking like literally anything you want. Anyway,
It's a skill
Sorry,
issue.
I guess.
skill issue.
If it helps, I think that
You said you just like took someone's heart for it, and now it's like your heart.
why? Wait, why you asking?
No, I was
that?
just asking like how it worked. I
mean, I don't really know the logistics, but from what they say, I'm not like part god. I'm like
okay.
all god.
I'll just get
now.
the details when we're talking about when we're using the plants later.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Not because you'll be like inebriated or anything, but just because like
Like, do you promise you're
It-
not gonna like murder me and try to steal my heart or anything? Because I can guarantee, I don't think you would get the creation stuff from that. Like Azil was saying, like you fill a slot that's like it just enhances like a thing about you, and not like
fuck.
so you wouldn't like get to like yeah, it's not like a collector
So
card
I would
type of
just
thing.
like, I would just become like hold stuff really good, and I'd be like backpack god or some shit.
I don't know exactly
Okay.
what the logistics are. I'm sorry. Maybe you could ask your mom.
I'm okay.
And then
She's
Molly
fine.
like slowly looks over at the god who's just been standing there. While she and Mikhail
Sidelined.
just shoot the shit.
Anyway,
been a while.
Anyway,
Oh no, don't let me interrupt.
are you just
sorry, we haven't seen each other in a while. I really missed him.
You funny.
As he's missed you. I'm glad you guys
Um,
showed up. Hasn't stopped talking about how you never call.
whoa. I don't
we
like
would
her that much. It's okay.
we would have, but
doesn't even know.
the Rocky Talkies don't work across the plains.
Okay, but you like know
So-
where I live.
Well,
You guys
I've-
came here when someone died, but you couldn't come for a visit like once a month or something.
I have told him that when he was spending a good few days crying in his room,
About what?
Say.
That no.
that
So-
he thought he had true friends, but
It was pocket
Oh.
sand. Okay.
Oh,
It was. I was no.
He's eating sand.
No. I
Oh,
got
poor
jumped.
Zephyr.
What?
Do you think he feels the same? Do you think he has
Who?
no friends?
Zephyr, who doesn't have any friends. What are you talking about?
I mean, I worry about him sometimes, whether or not he feels the same and that he doesn't have any friends.
Because he looks kind of gross, or like what?
Oh, you're not supposed to talk about that. I think
Oh,
he's
okay.
sensitive about it.
Well, you brought it up.
I know, but I worry because he's like pretty new to the group, and it
Oh.
seems like every single time we talk about anything, he makes like really passive aggressive arguments about how nobody likes him. So I
Oh.
wonder if he also cries in his bedroom.
Is he like? What is that called?
See, like, hand movement.
No. Well, they knew each other. Like they had kissed in the past.
Wait, do you have true sight too? Like, could you see?
Not really, but because he's not humanoid, is he? Like,
no.
well,
No.
the creature. Yeah, so I can see that he's Fey or whatever.
So you can see his face, but you can't see like what he looks like.
Yeah, but I just kind of like to assume that because I
Okay,
mean, have
but,
you
like-
seen other Fey people?
Like
You're
ever
either
since
really
this
good
happened,
or-
and she like points at her like eyes, she's like, I can see all sorts of stuff that
Oh,
I could
shit.
not see before.
Maybe I do have true sight. I don't have access to my character sheet though,
It's crazy.
because I can see. Oh no, I could see.
I bet,
invisible,
I
which is
bet,
just- Anyway.
like you were saying, once you die, I wonder if you get true sight like afterwards.
You want to try now? We should do that.
No, I think
Oh.
that you should live out what you have happily and take the responsibility later. Because I tell you what, this shit's stressful.
I mean, you got to keep all your friends. It sounds like you're doing great.
No, I've almost killed a lot of people.
almost, but you
and,
didn't. Okay, well, you
I've
killed that one,
I've
but-
had some trouble with my temper, and I'm pretty sure if
Well,
I step
that's
out of
not
line
new.
wrong, the rest of the gods are gonna murder me, which is a little bit scary
Oh.
all the time.
Well, if I die and then I'm one of them, then I could like talk him into not doing that. Maybe, probably
you
not.
can't, but like, so did I tell you? By the way, and then she'll look at like the other goddess and be like, "Hey, so sorry. By the way, I don't know if we told you, but the last mother did this," and she kind of like waves in Azil's direction.
Oh,
And it's just like I think she like I don't know how much of her is out. She might just be completely out now, but she is on a murder spree,
Yes, I am aware.
and she sent
Ooh.
a death dragon to my house.
I thought it was just like a nip slip,
Huh.
but she's out. Okay.
No, well, so we all had this really weird dream where she like split through a tree and killed a bunch of
Yeah,
dryads.
I did too, I think.
Right, yeah, remember that? I think that was her like getting out or something. But she's like
Gross, okay.
out now. And she is really scary.
Well, I thought you were like stopping the chains from breaking and stuff.
We were trying, but I don't think it worked out in our favor because the only one we ever actually really saved was the one in hell, which like I have they been back through? Do you know if that one's still standing?
I don't go out much.
But you said
Side eyes.
You said
no.
a death dragon
The-
found you.
I mean, I think it was I mean, he seemed to make a big old joke about death. Like
I do that
he
too.
was saying, well, not like that. He was
Oh.
saying that like he's died many times before, and he had a lot of, I think, was it acid damage?
Necrotic.
Necrotic. He had a lot of different necrotic attacks, and he killed Percy in like one look. He's okay.
For,
And
like,
then she like
6
pats
seconds.
Zephyr's leg, or not Zephyr. God damn. She like pats Mikhail's leg.
Runs
He's
up
like,
to
he's okay
Zephyr.
though.
Pats
Just
his
sprints
leg.
away to Zephyr, goes pats his leg, sprints back. I'm like looking at the character sheet, like trying to like look at the thing. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, he's okay. But like he like literally just looked at him and just boop. It was awful. It was. I kind of snapped, and I think I might have killed some folk, which I feel really
Yeah.
bad about.
Snap back to reality.
Wow.
Anyway,
I
sorry.
get the character sheet was like semi-updated. It's just like one thing.
Was curious.
Oh, it's never good.
Well, Ferthrarian went,
The what?
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
but from the sounds of it, you've
Talking about?
encountered him.
Oh, you knew him? The scary dragon?
Kinda. He resided in these lands for a decent amount of times.
Okay,
But-
He like
and
comes
then
and goes.
whispers to the goddess. Okay, resided's like kind of a big word.
Live.
It means
And
he
we
once lived here for a bit.
Oh, period. Okay.
Yeah.
We never got to that in our lessons.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
So, it is good to know at least where he went. In
Is he back?
Yes.
D-E-Z-S-E-D.
Do you think he knows we're here?
That is unclear. I cannot always track his whereabouts, and it's
And we go throw water balloons at him.
irritating.
I really hope he doesn't show back up. He was really scary.
Oh, even if he had tried, he would never.
Oh,
Be able
okay.
to reach
That's
you.
good.
Oh, I don't know where he is, but if he tried to get in here, then I would know that he was here.
As for the other thing you mentioned, that I am very, very much aware of.
I mean, I thought maybe it was the dragon, but as time goes, I'm getting less and less sure that that was 100% not my fault.
it was not the dragon. The thing about my position here is I
Wait, she killed a bunch of people?
help people
Monster
Whoa.
destroying an airship.
cross
That's so cool.
to where they need to be.
Right.
Sometimes. The rest she just makes me go to, but
While doing that, I learn at least a glimpse of how they've moved on, how they've died.
yeah, she was kind of complaining like, "Oh my god, it's the same chick over and over
I
again."
was very busy that day.
Lots of falling roofs.
Me too. You know the chores that I get here?
What?
But
And I had to do more.
Oh,
It's awful.
it is
Go
my
feed
job to
Death
help
Dragon.
them go to where they need to be. It is not my place to judge
She judges a
one's
little bit.
actions.
She says
I
she does
didn't
'cause
do
she
it on
does.
purpose. You
I
know,
know,
I
I
saw
know,
Percy
and
fall, and then everything just
He
kind of
fell.
exploded.
And you said he died, but like from fall damage, like
Well,
off a
no,
cliff.
I told you the dragon like looked at him.
well,
He's that ugly.
don't worry. I have.
Why does Mikhail have exhaustion? What the fuck?
You don't.
Uh-huh,
I
fix
just
it.
Oh,
moved
okay.
it onto that. But don't worry. I have helped all 236 of them
Oh my god.
Oh,
off to
Damn.
places that were waiting for them.
I'm glad they found rest.
I was originally going to discuss the matters in front of us as she kind of looks to Azil as the light is still slowly moving, fixing, patching. But it appears you to have a lot of catching up to do.
I mean, I'm good. Do you think he's gonna be okay? I mean, he looks better, and she like kind of like sort of like pats his head, and he's not like vibrating anymore, which I think is
Yeah.
good.
Yes. He needs time to recover.
How much do you think?
Just unclear.
Do you think
I
he'd recover
have
faster
never
back
brought back
home?
one of my relatives before.
Was he like gone? I thought maybe he was just, hurt real bad.
No, he was dead.
But he was still
Pepper is
moving and
always
stuff.
right.
Yes, we don't die normally. When a mortal reaches their last day, their physical bodies have nothing left. They become inert, and after I've escorted their souls back to where they need to be, another takes over and accepts their body back into the earth.
Oh, that's like someone's job. The return.
Yes.
Oh,
Not one of my children, but nonetheless, when a god passes away, their body never decays,
it just stays
never
forever.
returns to the earth the way that your friends will.
Right, my friend.
Fran? Oh, I guess she does have others. Okay. I was like, girl, I'm not going out like that. The fuck?
Their body, depending on their death, will hold a small piece of who they were. And can sometimes become corrupted.
Mm-mm-mm.
And cause a lot of damage.
That's happened before?
I wonder
Once
if
or
that's what happened
twice.
to the last mother.
I mean, Azil. I mean, at first he was like unconscious for a while, but eventually I was able to get him to like stand up and like walk and stuff. But that was kind of all he seemed able to do.
one of his main
I'm glad we-
abilities dealt with movement, so
Right, he's
that makes sense.
really fast.
airplane
yeah.
mode? That's crazy.
So,
Cruise
is he gonna
control?
be the same as he was, or is he gonna be different now?
He still has his heart, but
So the last mother didn't take it,
no.
Yeah.
so
No.
she wasn't
Knew
after
it.
the hearts.
I knew it.
No, and from
Boom,
what I remember being told, she's only ever hated us.
She's just a little kooky.
So she just wants us to be gone.
Yes.
Well, I was.
I
This
believe,
wouldn't have happened if I hadn't called him back.
believe the last time she took out, I believe, 7 of us
God.
before they
Yeah,
were able to stop her.
Our next step is trying to find somebody at an inn named Hello, I think, and apparently they know the way to a forest, a hidden forest, where there's apparently a way to go talk to your mom. And she's supposed to maybe be our best chance at learning what to do about the last mother. It seems like no one else really remembers her.
She
The
was
stories.
before a lot of our times. Mine, I was around, but I didn't have the consciousness I do now to remember.
Like you were just a little kid?
No, I believe I was just there, but not. I wasn't a kid.
Oh.
I don't believe I ever was.
You know who was? I was. But you wouldn't know that because you weren't there.
No.
Anyway.
Molly like jokes.
I'm gonna smite him. I'm gonna laugh.
Damn, Zeph.
So,
You laugh about him getting smote?
As long as he survives, or I can res him. Yeah.
I am keeping you from your friends.
It's okay. I honestly have a lot of questions.
And they will be answered.
Okay.
Some of your
Should
friends do
I,
need some rest. And she kind of like lifts her hands, and you see the ground beneath Azil lift up, and you see one thing you necessarily wouldn't see coming from the goddess of death, especially in her own realm. A bed of flowers lift up from under him, lifting him and cushioning him. Beautiful, vibrant flowers.
Wow.
As you see it lift him up and then slowly start to envelop him in almost like a cocoon. He will be safe and guarded.
When God in the views.
I'd feel better if I could stay with him until he woke up, if that's okay.
feel free. If you would like a room, I can escort you to it, and I could bring
yeah.
Azil along.
Whatever works best for you, ma'am.
Very well. As she leads, you see this cocoon like lift up off the ground as she kind of just walks, almost gliding effortlessly. But you see the footsteps as she makes her way down a hall. It is a lengthy hall. You do not see an end to this hallway at all. She takes you probably down about a good 200 feet in before she opens up a door. And before you, it is the floor is marble flooring with an obsidian like wall with some gold trimming and gold vein like carvings into the wall as it goes up the side. There is a window that looks out upon the city where, surprisingly, you see a fairly busy city below.
Wow.
Lots of movement from different beings spending their days. You see off on the left side a an enclave area where a queen-size bed lays, extravagantly sheeted with tons of pillows. Probably about maybe 15 to 20 pillows on this bed. Most
Pillows for
decorative.
days.
Most of them decorative that you have to spend your time taking off and then put back on.
That's fucking terrible. I hate those. You have to like toss 30 pillows onto the floor
Yeah.
before you can lay down.
But you are led to this room. There is a essentially a master bathroom,
Like a suite.
yes, a walk-in closet with a mirror and everything. Like it's a very nice room. And on that note, the Planetar as well takes you each to individual rooms similarly designed, where each of you get this massive bed, very comfortable, a window with a view over the city, a fairly large bathroom. It's probably a good like 30 by 30 foot bathroom. With running water to bathe and clean up and do what you need. You have your 15 by 15 foot, or 10 by 15. It's more. 10 by 15 foot closet
Yeah.
with a floor to ceiling mirror.
Is
On the back
the
wall.
closet just completely empty?
Yeah,
Alright.
but
No like complimentary fluffy robe?
oh well, that's in the bathroom. That's hung up on the
Oh,
other side of
right.
the door.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
fantastic.
fool.
Yeah,
You
so-
fool.
Jeez, you didn't look.
Obviously.
Ugh, gosh.
But you
Check the
are
soaps.
led to this room. And within your own head, you hear as the Planetar looks in your direction, each one of you, as he directs you to, like, shows each of you to your room, opens up the door and you walk in, and before he shuts it, he goes, mouth not moving, but you just hear in your own head, individually, and if you need any assistance, please
Don't talk like
ring
that.
the
Everyone's gonna
bell.
Try to fuck him.
And then kind of leads off to the next.
I've literally slept with no one. What's with the accusation?
Weird. Kha'Zix goes over to the bed and throws Dagbo at it.
Dagbo takes 1 HP, bludgeon.
Oh no.
Unconscious.
That would kill me
Shit.
again.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Yeah,
Just
non-lethal
knocks
throw.
him out.
Knockdown.
All right.
Them decorative pillows can be tough, man.
Just cut up by the pillows.
I have a question. Is
Um,
my room nicer than theirs?
No.
Damn, no preferential treatment. Unlike the Feywild, when my son got a fucking mansion.
Yeah. Looks like they're equalists here in
Yeah.
Limbo.
It's great. 10 out of 10.
So yeah, I'll help Dagbo get comfortable, and then Kha'Zix will.
You fluff his
Cool.
pillows and tuck him in.
Yep, I'm like, all right, get comfy. You died today.
What?
Died today. That you died.
Oh, you died, and Kha'Zix had to give up something very important to keep you alive. So
Hey.
always remember it.
You fucking owe me, bitch.
Yep. Yep. the
Dagbo?
Dagbo.
Damn.
You Dagbo.
Kha'Zix can't have children anymore. It's your fault.
I died?
Yes, Dagbo.
Yeah, you owe me a diamond.
Oh, hey,
Man.
Zephyr. I'd look over at Zephyr. Hey,
Just like burst into
didn't
your
see
room. You owe me a fucking diamond.
Oh, you can have a
You
diamond.
asshole. That'd be nice.
Like what kind of diamond?
At least 300 gold. That's all I care about is for components.
you don't have to worry about it right now, Dagbo. You just need to rest.
Right? This instant, Dagber, before someone else dies.
Okay.
Go to bed, Dagber.
All right, nighty night. I give Dagbo a little pat on the head and turn off the lamps or whatever.
yeah. Sleep, so you're just gonna chill.
Yeah, if they gave me a room, I'll go to a room.
Yeah,
but...
you are each given an individual room.
All right. He'll say peace to Zephyr, and he'll go
And
into
not
his room.
me.
Well, I told you.
I know. Dagbo pulls out like a massive diamond, and then like, no, that one's too big, and then like puts it back, and then starts like pulling out an assortment, just like a handful of diamond dust and stuff.
It's like he pulled out a diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces.
No, that's
And
Just pulls
much.
out literally like the crown of the Queen of England. No.
The crown
And
jewel.
then,
Yeah.
oh, this one, and then hands you 300 gold diamond.
Mm.
I told you to go to bed, though.
But what if?
What if I die in my sleep?
What if I
It's
die in my
you.
sleep?
Then we'll make Kha'Zix use his scroll.
Ew. But then we not have a scroll.
Ew.
Molly has a scroll
No.
too.
But then what if another person dies?
I'm the one that makes the scrolls.
But you need diamond to make the scrolls.
Go to bed.
You tell him,
Okay.
Dagbo.
Just punch Dagbo one hit point.
Three
down.
people die. The time it takes you to wake up, we were doomed anyway.
But now you can undo it.
Go to bed.
Hey, I'm in bed. I can't move out of it, so you're fine.
Go to. Yeah, that's not actually a point. Just walk out the room.
Misty steps behind.
Cast a teleportation spell when you can't move.
It just reduces speed to 0, but I won't.
I thought 5 was no moving.
It just moves speed. It makes your speed 0.
Yeah, your walking speed. Kha'Zix wants to check out his body, see if he's like fully healed.
Kaz starts stripping.
Yeah, pretty
I was
much.
gonna just wander around until it got stopped.
It takes an action, so in his room he'll just take off his armor, and are all the burn scars at least gone?
Oh yeah, all
Hell
of
yeah.
your scarring.
Ah, Kha'Zix had one really cool knife wound, like on his freaking stomach.
Shaped like Abraham Lincoln.
I have daggers. It's fine. You can do it again.
Did since his ears were kind of like clipped in a fashion, are those healed?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You clipped your ears for fashion?
Yeah, most goblins where he's from like clipped their ears so they weren't all round and like mouse-like. So
Oh,
kind of like
I'm
like
looking
Dobermans, I
so
believe.
Forward.
oh, like they dock them. They call those
Yeah.
docking.
Yeah, he basically had his ears done in a way so they're not as like
Cutesy.
yeah, not as big and cute. So now
I cannot
The-
wait. for Kaz's
they're
next
fully
It's gonna be a lot harder to
healed.
fix now. Damn.
game.
I
Uh,
gotta have to redo some Kaz art so we can see what his dopey little ears look like. I'm so excited.
they're just more round, like so where like the divots
just, like,
are. it's, like,
giant.
I'm
full.
so looking
Like-
forward to it, Kaz.
You guys know Dagbo's ears? There you go.
Oh, no. Like, it was
Just
down-
dragging
Dag
on the
just, like,
floor.
down to his-
No.
But yeah, and then whenever he gets a chance, he'll drink that potion and talk to Nimri.
All right. Roll me a d100, please.
Okay. 37.
Take 12 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
From what?
Because you can't talk to gods outside of their domain. She can't get in here.
I've talked to gods in all sorts of places.
It's because you're a god.
But I mean,
And
even
it's
when
like a
we had
direct
the
line.
creation potion.
Do I feel like
as you drink
ahead.
this potion, and it feels as if a
He lost his points.
you drink this potion and you kind of focus on Nimri,
Mhm.
and you just hear a almost like a nails on a chalkboard screech, but tripled
Hmm.
in intensity.
Mm.
What the fuck?
Just holds his head.
And then it goes silent. And you don't hear anything.
Oof, that's probably worse. Alright. He'll kind of out of his armor, in his kind of relaxed clothes, he'll just sit there and just wait until everyone wakes up.
Okay.
Take a sip of blood.
What do all of you do, everyone else do before going to rest, if anything?
I'm just gonna wander around until they tell me I can't go somewhere. I don't want to sleep.
You don't want to sleep?
No, last time I slept in the Shadowfell, it was all bad, and I don't want to do it, even though I've been told it'll be fine. So
I
I'm
don't
just
know if
gonna-
we knew that it was from sleeping here. We just knew that it was
We
bad
know
to
that
be here
me
too long.
and you woke up exhausted and wanted to leave.
Yeah,
You
we were tired. That's
By
true.
that virtue, I'm saying that we at least decided it was this place, and fuck that.
make a
So I'm
perception
not
check
going to bed. Okay.
for me.
Perception. I'm so good at that. I have the best bonus. That's 12. So a total of 13.
13. You've been walking down this hallway for about an hour now. And around this time, you've passed your bedroom door that you were assigned a few times now.
We're fucking trapped. I'll just sit in the hallway.
All right. Molly, do you do anything?
I think that like
Or
once she makes
creation?
sure. So,
Oh, you slipped up
I
first.
did.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
um, to be fair, you guys call me Molly even outside the game, so it's probably a
Not
rough
anymore.
transition. But yeah, so I think that she will probably like. So, is he still in the cocoon?
Yes.
Did they just leave him like on the floor?
It
We
is
made a
floating.
platform first.
It's hovering, so
Yeah.
they just kind of like put it in the middle of the room and then just kind of left it there.
Yeah, and you can maneuver it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Push him out the window.
Oh my god. All right. So I think Molly would, take some time to explore the room and kind of see what she's got going on, and then position him over the bed, even though it's probably still floating, and just be like, I mean, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. And then I think she would definitely spend some time just like checking out like the city and stuff and like seeing what's up. And then after a little while, she starts to get antsy. Like she's like, all right, I gotta do something with my hands or I'm gonna explode. So I think she's gonna start working on making just bullets for Gungo Burr.
Okay. How long do you intend to spend working on that?
Well, from what she phrased it at, it sounds like I probably can't sleep here.
Hmm.
Is that accurate?
She meant it more so in a way of the others can get a normal, like, restful sleep and
Normal.
not be affected by the
Okay, so
Um,
I would probably still be affected by that then.
yeah.
Okay.
You would still be affected by that, but you could still go to sleep here and potentially not get a point of exhaustion.
Okay. So what time was it when we were escorted to the bedrooms, do you think?
Limbo time.
It is hard to tell in a place like this. You don't really spend too much time, and the skies stay roughly the same. There's not
Okay.
really a sun in the sky.
Okay. I guess I'll just probably just keep busy till I get tired and then I'll go to bed.
Okay.
So probably a couple hours maybe.
Alright.
It's been a long day, maybe like an hour and a half, I don't know.
Make a tinkering check.
Okay.
Make a check with your tinkering modifier.
Tinker, 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 tinker.
Your thinkering check.
Oh, damn. 32?
No, it's a D20, not a D100. No, just kidding.
I rolled an 18 and it's a 14 plus 14 modifier.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. I would love to tell you that I'm fucking with things. Actually, I wouldn't. I love to be this OP. If I want to make it, it will be made.
Same.
You're able to get about 150 bullets before you start getting tired.
Nice. Okay, I will mark that I have bullets now, which is
Yep.
great.
Wow.
I haven't in a while.
150.
You have
Kills.
1.5 round worth of bullets.
I'll keep working on it later. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
get Kaz to help.
Sure.
Kha'Zix,
What's up?
you feel tired.
Oh,
He blinks his eyes like, fucking gods. And he'll get up off the floor, realizing
off of
now
that floor.
that freaking Bacha probably did something to him.
Make a
Uh,
Constitution save right now before you make it
Sure.
over to the bed.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
That's two.
He'll stretch. Is there like a spare chair or something in the room?
Oh yeah, there's definitely a chair that's a cushioned chair.
All right,
Is there a fainting couch?
he'll get it and he'll prop it under like the door handle, like to make sure no one can get into his room.
Oh shit!
And then he'll sleep under the bed.
What are you so sus about?
All right.
If why is she making me go to sleep?
As you go to lay under the bed,
There's someone there.
no, and you start to get into your normal comfort area.
Yeah,
You
he took his prosthetic arm off, by the way.
you drift off to sleep. For the first time, naturally, it feels like in a long time.
He has a nightmare.
No,
What?
you see before you. The noise comes in first. You hear a couple people cheering, but it's muffled. You hear people cheering, some people getting upset.
The hell?
You hear and then a couple cheers. As the visual of this all starts coming in, and you start to see a lot of people moving around, some at different tables. And you recognize what this kind of building is. You don't know what building this is.
But I know it's for.
This is a casino. There are people whose faces you can't see. The voices are muffled at a casino. Make a perception check for me, please.
Sure. I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay. 22.
It takes you a little bit of walking around. You go to get someone's attention, and your hand just kind of goes right through them as if either you or they aren't here. And as you're going and walking through this, you hear, "Ha! Yes! I beat you. You know I beat you." A familiar voice. As the same voice responds back, "Okay, but that's not fair because you always win."
Ooh. Oh no. He'll make his way towards those voices.
As you make your way towards those voices, you head towards a dice table. I can't remember the name of it right now.
Like a poker table?
No, it's the one where you have the 2 6 craps. Yes, thank you.
Craps.
Nice.
And that is why I didn't say it, because you're a child.
You head towards the craps table, and you see 2 individuals, identical.
This is
Both playing. One's pile of poker chips much larger than the other's. These two, you can see their face. These two, their voices aren't muffled. Bickering back and forth. And you notice their eyes. Their eyes are golden. They look slightly different from the visage you saw of them when Molly first consumed the heart. But I think it's become clear to you by now. These are Nimri. And you are at their casino. As they bicker back and forth between each other, as they go to roll the dice again, and as the dice goes and leaves their hand, the second before it touches the table, they stop, and everything stops. All the noise, all the cheering, all the movement. Oh, is it that time already?
Huh?
As
Oh,
one
what?
of them, the one who didn't just roll, turns their head directly at you. Ah! It would appear so.
Uh,
The other one turns around and goes, wow. Kazakh's welcome.
hello. He, before they were like, before they turned to him, he was probably just like, kind of just watching them, like in, like, I don't want to say reverence, but like fascination. Because at this point he's met a lot of gods, but like these are the gods that are like have been helping him.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of reveres them a little bit. But when they look in turn and give him their attention, he's like sheepish because he knows what he's done. It's like,
As you
Hello.
kind of like sheepishly do that, you also notice that you have 2 arms,
oh,
2
okay.
hands, and your clothing is something. It's been a long while since you've worn this.
It's my first outfit.
Your first outfit.
Ugh.
You are as you were the
When I
day
first
you
became a
picked up the
follower.
coin.
Yeah. Kind of looks at his hands, like probably less calloused because at that point he wasn't really working with metal. He was working with like potions and bottles.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
So, Kha'Zix,
Yes?
You're interesting.
doesn't know how to take that.
We've had our eyes on you for a little bit now. And, well, what can I say? It hasn't been boring. You've taken luck and accepted what you get,
Mhm.
for the most part.
Oof.
You know, we really liked what you were doing. One thing that we found very interesting is your desire for permanence.
Hmm.
That's not necessarily something we see very often in people. Now,
Kinda looks.
we
Oh, go ahead.
see the desire to live
Mm.
and extend one's life more often than not, but for you it's different. Why?
Kazakh just looks up confused a little bit. It's like, do you wonder why Kazakh wants to live?
Not to live, no. You desire permanence.
Oh,
You don't have a desire to live, no. That isn't what we're fascinated in. We are fascinated by the fact that you take something unknown and accept what you're given. Very excitedly, we might add.
thinks back to all the times him and Zephyr, like, literally gambled on chance with magic. It's guess maybe a hobby between Kazakhs and Zephyr to see how far magic can go, and if that helps us stop the last mother or become better, it's a gamble worth taking. Kazakhs
No,
believes.
no, no, no,
Uh,
no.
looks very scared.
That's not it. That's not it. No. That's not the answer that we asked for. We asked what drives you to seek this permanence? Why you? Why are you different? Some holy mission to save the world from a being. We don't care. That's not why you're doing it, no. Why do you want permanence? You gamble every day, and you hope that what you get lasts. So I ask, why? The truth.
Both Meek and Kazakhs are so confused. I think because the question is like, why is he wanting to live forever?
Why are you? The question is not why are you trying to live forever, but the
Because,
question
like, why are you
is
perma effect hunting?
yes. That is
Oh.
exactly why are you seeking permanent effects? You're
Yeah, why are you
seeking
perma
things of
hunting?
permanence.
Because that's why you take them so much. You're trying to get permanent effects. Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I got from
Yeah,
it. So.
no, that's exactly the question. They're just being interesting about their question.
I guess just deep down, it's like, uh, Kazakhs wants to be powerful. Doesn't want to be weak.
Why?
Wants to kill his enemies.
What makes you think you're weak?
Kind of just looks at his noodle arms. Can't.
Arm.
No, he has both of his arms in this room. Can't lift a
Not
sword. Can't fight someone who's just taller from birth. Can't fight the jangly man. Can't cast magic by himself. He needs to make things. Can't go to sleep because he'll be killed in his sleep. Because he's weak.
Very well. That is an answer. So,
So,
let's take a risk.
oh, that kind of
Let's
perks up.
leave things to chance.
Hmm.
We can give you something permanent,
Oh,
or we can give you something hindering.
hmm.
Let's leave it up to fate, shall we?
Kha'Zix is just looking at the ground, his kind of like eyes shadowed. And as they say, let's leave it up to like chance or leave it up to fate. He'll look up and give a toothy grin. Let's play.
Very well. They hand you 2 dice.
What do they look like? Any just plain old like white dice,
Yep.
red dice.
Plain old white dice.
Do I
So-
actually have? I have proficiency in dice, so like I know it's not going to do anything because it's all up to chance. But he
This-
just finds it funny.
This
It's like, of course, this game
He's like,
take-
you fools.
fell right into Kha'Zix's trap. No,
Take your step up, Kha'Zix. As they lead you, direct you up to the end of the table. The second you take the step up,
boom, boom.
you see the table is clear. You see one of them placing chips in one area, and the other in another. So, Kha'Zix, the role is yours. What will
So
it
it's just-
be? So just roll a d2. for
Oh,
me.
a D2. Okay.
Yes.
Slash R D2. All right. He'll look at the dice, kind of close them in his fist and bring his like fist up to his mouth, and he'll whisper something to it. And then he'll roll.
And as the dice leave your hands, that split second that they release, everything continues again.
Oh.
You hear the sounds of a casino. as your dice are bouncing back and forth as they reach the end. As you see a pair of snake eyes.
He'll just smile. And
As the
uh
person at the
he'll-
end pulls the dice away.
he'll shrug.
Goes,
Well, that's just how the dice roll.
it's just how the dice roll. Well, I guess you've been asleep for a bit too long now, haven't you? As you see the casino just move by you. You don't feel any gust of wind. It feels as if the casino is moving away.
Ooh.
As you wake up,
Hits his head on the bottom of the bed.
it has been a minute since you've fallen asleep.
He'll kind of crawl out from under the bed real quick. Do a quick body check.
Your arm is still not there,
Well, I was expecting that.
like you went to sleep with.
hmm
Everything seems normal.
Hmm. Oof. Guess I was hoping it would be something more physical. Well,
Kha'Zix,
what's up?
I need you to change 2 things on your character sheet for me.
Okay.
I need you to split your hit dice in half.
Oof.
I also
The lower half, because it's 13.
13, so it's rounded down.
Okay. So 6. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Your
6.
maximum hit dice left is 6 until you
Okay.
level up, and it'll always be half your level, rounded
Okay.
down.
So it'll just go up to 7.
Yep. And the other thing I need you to change on your sheet, I don't know if you have anywhere, your maximum age.
Mm-hmm.
There is no symbol for this, so leave it as NA, as in
Infinite.
yes.
You have infinite age. You can never die from aging.
Oh my God.
You won't die. You won't age. The hindrance of this is you will watch as everyone else you care about ages and dies.
Not me,
around
BFF
you.
forever.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like,
Other than other immortals.
Well, I mean, this still sucks, but like, he already had come to terms with it a little bit that he would outlive 2 o'clock at least.
Yep. But
I
now
think
Um,
we're gonna outlive everybody in the party except for Molly.
Now, if he lives up to like 120 and Zephyr watches his health, like Zephyr could have lived at least like 100 maybe. But maybe Eli, and then besides that,
It's not only
Uh,
will you outlive Tukluk, you will not age alongside her.
oh yeah, because before he would age kind of slowly beside her, but now he won't age at all, and he'll be stuck like this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Is this something Kaz is aware about now, or does he
Not
know?
now, no. That he doesn't know. But
Yeah. Probably not until like him and Tukluk spend enough time together
Not
where it's like,
until 30 years when she's clearly aging and you haven't changed today.
yeah. It'll probably be like 10, 15 years actually. Like, because she's gonna go till like 60.
Oh
But-
god, you're right. Her lifespan's so short. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How old is she now?
I think she's like she's a couple years older than Kaz.
and you're 12, so yeah, she's about 14, 15 years old.
Actually, he's
Hmm.
13.
13. So then, yeah, 15.
He had a birthday.
He's a big boy now.
But yeah, you
But it doesn't matter.
no longer
easier.
age. You cannot be magically aged. You cannot die from age.
Does he still feel empty inside, or has that void been filled?
I don't know. He got to meet Nimri, so
I know, but you were so sad earlier.
I think now that he met Nimri again, and it was like, hey, like, why are you doing all this? Like, blah, 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 and we had like that whole discussion. Now he's just like, all right, well,
Mm.
I stepped out of bounds. They gave me a chance. I missed it, and now I'll just go back to normal, pretty much.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because hey, he was worried he was in trouble.
Like they were
Uh,
gonna smite you.
yeah, like they were gonna take away his lucky or anything like that. But they were just like, hey, like test your luck, and he was like, sure, and he failed. But all right, cool. That's what I get for gambling. Double or nothing. Goes back to sleep, hoping to double or nothing.
You just knock yourself out.
Just-
Also, if you do look down towards your Nimri points, it is at 1.
Oh hell yeah! I'd like to use it to do it again.
Oh my god.
Zephyr, to answer your question, no, you do not. I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, though.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Celebrating.
Kill him.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
He's fine.
Yeah,
He's fine.
buddies.
With my
He's
plus
never been
8,
more fine. This is the best sleep he's ever
I
gotten in his
choose
life.
to not sleep.
He does
He
not
sleeps
sleep, but
so
he
peacefully.
also does not
Regain
Yeah.
shit.
gain,
Yeah.
or even an exhaustion point. You don't gain an exhaustion. You don't regain anything. You can expend
Does he
some
get the
hit
benefits
points.
of a long rest?
No.
No, he
No.
didn't sleep.
I just don't.
Well, you
I-
don't
I
have
need
to sleep to do
stasis.
a long rest, do you? Or do you have to sleep?
For a creature who
Technically-
needs sleep, yes.
Okay, you do. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine whenever we're not here.
Technically,
but-
not only
Right.
do you sleep in a long rest, you're supposed to eat too.
Yes,
It's
you
like
need
eat,
you
bathe,
need
sleep.
6 hours
Okay.
of sleep.
Yeah. It looks like
and
you need at least 6 hours of sleep.
The other 2 hours for light.
Body care.
Yeah. For
I
do
light
none of
activity.
When I figured I'm trapped in the hallway, I
Use
just
all
sit
8
there.
hours for light activity.
No, I just sit there.
I don't know why you don't make bullets
Crap.
in your spare time for Molly's gun. I mean, honestly.
Wow, it's almost
When's
as
the last time Molly made me
If
a
only,
diamond?
only you could just do what you need to do.
But the rest of you regain your hit points,
Oh, delightful.
and you lose 1 point of exhaustion if you've had one.
get half.
Wait, do I need to roll a Constitution saving throw?
You're
Did you
doing
not go to
better.
sleep?
You need
I
to
did.
roll a Constitution saving throw and a Wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
Use your flash of genius.
I can't hang out
Die,
here,
bitch.
guys.
Yeah, well,
I
we
say
can
we stay here for like 7 more years.
Is this
It's
fucking up
fine.
Azeel too?
I think that's what the cocoon's for.
Oh, nice. Okay, Constitution. And Wisdom, you said?
Yes.
Alright, so Constitution's gonna be a 21.
Okay.
I clicked
And
the up
Wisdom's gonna
arrow.
be a nat 20. Wow.
Alright.
Yeah, we're just rolling hot tonight.
I
I
gotta
got
use
one
that
thought.
dice more often. That's
We're
my
in a
liquid color
fight.
dice. It's got like an amber color.
So,
It's very pretty.
Yeah, I got a metal dice and I'm loving it.
Man.
you don't get a point of exhaustion,
Nice.
and you don't take any psychic damage. However, you do currently have
Some
a
emotional
light
I'm no remember.
headache with a
Emotional
ring, a constant ring.
Oh.
It
That
is.
was great.
It's not.
Terminator.
It's not loud. It's not loud, but it is there
It's like a
in the
machine hum
background.
kind of thing. Like you
Yeah.
just kind of hear
When
it
you
all
hear
the
the
time.
light bulb,
Yeah, it's there in the background, constant.
It's the washing machine in the background.
Tinnitus.
it's just Dagbo Prague. I swear to God.
And Molly like sits up and it's just like, ugh.
Never do that again.
Kha'Zix will put on his armor and put on his arm, and he'll walk out the room.
Is
Ching.
Azil still asleep in his cocoon?
Yeah. Azil is still in the cocoon.
He
Can I
bursts out like
see into the
alien.
cocoon?
You
He's turning into a butterfly.
with looking at it, it's not like fully engulfing him in like
Oh, okay.
thick, but you can like kind of see through the cracks.
Does his chest look more healed than it was when I went to sleep?
Yes. It's still being healed, but it is more healed.
Mm.
More color is gained back into his body. The veins have become less visible.
Ugh. Great.
Mhm.
Alright. Sounds good.
It's looking
Kha'Zix will-
healthier.
Do I get to level up? Damn.
Wow. Just be like 5 levels ahead of us, huh? So that's what you're hoping for?
I'm not gonna lie, yes.
Wow.
I gave up my name. Come on.
Oh, wow.
You gained godhood.
You really chose to do that. You really chose the sacrifice.
Mhm.
Kha'Zix will go and knock on Dagbo's door. Dagbo!
Or sleeping with Dagbo, I thought.
Yeah, they were
Who?
sleeping in his room.
No.
Did you guys sharing a room?
No, they
Would we
left.
share a
They
room?
left.
I
Oh,
just
I
slept
thought
in the
I
chair in
thought
your
you
room
had
instead of the
Dagbo on
bed.
your bed, and that's why you were sleeping
No.
under it like
No,
a
I
weirdo.
Dagbo in their bed. I went and slept under my bed.
Oh, I see. I
Like a
missed
normal
the
person.
beginning.
God, Mom. God, Faye.
Sorry.
Fuck!
God, goddess. God.
God.
So he'll knock on Dagbo's door. You decent?
Dagbo move now?
I look normal.
That's
Yes,
good
it
enough.
would be now.
he'll
Come
open
in,
the door.
butt naked.
Wasn't
Why are you
close on.
screaming?
The ears are covering just the special spots.
Eh. Wasn't close on.
Special spots.
I have all my clothes
You
on.
take how you say
Removes
that.
the
Yeah.
ears, and I'm like fully clothed in armor.
It looked like they were naked, but moves the ears fully clothed. Oh, okay.
It's a fun trick I learned.
That's wrong.
Nothing. Are you good enough to move around today, or do you need Kha'Zix to carry you?
Define need.
That's what I expected.
Like, what's your... Say if you had a speed for how you could move, how is it?
What number would you quantify that as?
It'd be
I
half,
could
I
walk.
think.
I got a little limp going on, but I
Wow.
could walk pretty good.
Oh,
Okay.
you have a limp?
Can you carry your
Did you
stuff,
take
or
an
is that
injury
too
to
much?
the leg?
He's
could
more
carry-
like
it's not
bragging
heavy.
his speed.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I guess we'll gather with everyone and get the hell out of here.
I mean, you've literally walked by me twice now. I'm just sitting in the hallway.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking to Dagbo through the doorway, pretty much. Looks over at Zephyr. You good?
I don't want to be here.
All right, well, let's get Maul and meet up with Zephyr and Bacha, and then
I am
peace
Zephyr.
out.
Speed
Are
up
you
with
okay?
Zephyr.
Yeah, just met Nimri last night. It was fine.
That's good.
Anyway,
So let's go
Uh,
meet Mikhail and Botcha.
yeah, Mikhail and Batya. And you. Looks at you.
I mean, you're not meeting me. I'm sitting right here.
Hello.
God, I hate
Hello.
you all.
Dagbo shows up. Hello. Okay, let's go get Maul and Azil.
You guys
Yes.
left, so like Molly went to her room. You don't know where her room is.
I just start screaming Maul.
Maul! Oh, wait.
Like,
Not
so
Maul.
cautious.
Maul!
Not
Oh,
Maul.
wait, sorry. God, it's a creation! Fuck, you screwed me up, Kaz.
I forgot. Goddess. Goddess.
Friend!
Yes?
Best friend
What is this?
Goddess. Best friend Goddess and Azil.
Botcha, not your friend? Okay.
No, don't even know her.
I mean, she just did a really nice thing for us. We should at least call her a friend.
For us or for her
For
brother?
Maul. For fuck!
For
Why
It's
did you give her
creation
name
fault.
away?
Every time you try to use my name, you get 1 psychic damage.
It's
I'm gonna be dead so fast. I'm not even at full
down to
health.
20 health.
Oh my
So, does the goddess of creation show up?
God. Yeah, if you're screaming in the hallway, I think eventually she will meander out, just like, what the fuck are you yelling?
Oh,
We didn't know where you were
Not the
sleeping.
time and place, guys.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
No one else reacted, so I guess it worked.
oh, yeah. So we're. Are you good to head out?
Are you decent?
Like,
I mean, I'm
can we get Azil and move, or does he need to?
He's still healing, I think.
But is
will
it
he heal
fine
better
for
in his
us to
own
wait for
domain?
him to heal here, or should we take him to like our house so he can heal?
I start screaming at
I
Botcha.
don't know if the other. I don't know if it's safe there.
Botcha!
Probably worth a question though. We could go find Botcha and ask.
Is there something you
Screaming.
need?
We have a couple questions.
Why does it sound like a man now?
No,
was
that's
always-
it's that's only happening within Zephyr's head.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
We need to know if we can take Azil. If that'd be
Zephyr, who are you
better
talking to?
If he's in his own domain. Special people. Okay, Mom. Goddess. Damn it.
Oh no!
Another
did you
point of
suddenly go
damage.
crazy?
We need to have a name for you. This is
Seriously,
ridiculous.
point damage. Point damage.
I'll take it. There you go. I'm down to 78. And so we want to know if taking Azil would help him if he's back in Arto, the material plane,
Hey, Dad.
and also how we're
for
getting out.
What?
That was
Roll for your ring.
I can't. It doesn't recharge on here.
It
Oh,
doesn't?
fuck.
No.
There's no
Well,
dawn.
shit.
It's the same time all the time.
What a fickle
Bullshit.
ring. Very
don't
needy
know.
ring this is.
I don't know if that's the actual rule.
I think that's what Justin said, no?
'Cause I don't think
Justin.
it gained any charges when you were in hell either.
I don't
but-
remember if I rolled for it though.
Oh,
You rolled for it. You were rolling.
I just failed.
It just failed every time that you were not in an area where the
Or
sun
I
rose.
saw the sunrise.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can give
It
it,
was
a
just-
try then.
It was just happenstance.
Oh, so can we?
Because that is such
Yes.
a moody fucking
Oh.
ring.
Okay.
Where'd it go, bro?
Mojo. Jojo.
Does
Well,
anyone
just-
have like dancing lights or whatever? I need to. It's not work unless I hold it up to do.
I will.
I can use tinkering tools to make
Wow.
this
Most of us have
item glow
prestidigitation.
brightly.
Yeah,
I will
make
light. I will light a torch and hold it in
I have
Dagbo's
shocking
eyes.
Just
grasp. Would you
fireball.
like me to do lightning in my hand?
If you're gonna make a bunch of light, warn me to put on my glasses first.
Or wait, Justin, I have a question
Yes.
about okay. So for the like I know that I can use the Grace of Creation as like an attack thing and it takes a point.
Mm-hmm.
But can I also use it for like prestidigitation type effects where I just like make stuff?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't last for too long, but yeah.
Right, but it'd behave like prestidigitation.
And-
You know, prestidigitation does let us make light, guys.
It lets you like
I mean,
light a torch or.
I know it lets
something
you
like
light
that.
a torch. It lets you prestidigitation's a great spell. It also
Yeah.
lets
You
create
could
like
quite
pamphlet
literally
or a
for
flyer
you
or,
could
like,
quite
a book.
literally for a short amount of time create a chandelier in your room if you wanted to.
nice. Okay,
Or a-
Oh,
Molly.
with the chandelier.
Yeah.
I think Molly will
point
just
damage, Justin.
she'll like hold out her hands, and then a jar will pop into existence with a
Ooh.
bunch of like
Nice.
just like glowing lights inside of it that are like they're fireflies, but they're made out of fire.
Will-o-wisp.
Dagbo holds up the ring. Ah, Savannah.
God, the ritual gets worse every time.
Molly licks her
Nothing.
thumb
You
and
get
like rubs
nothing.
it across the ring really quick.
I'm not
You would
thinking
not
we're-
believe your eyes.
The ritual for this ring is getting so extreme. And it never works.
Does
You
the
have to
2 give
knife-
you anything?
No.
No, a 3 gives
It's
you
a
one
tier 4.
charge, a 4 gives you full charge.
You forgot to knife,
Man.
knife, crouch, 360.
I'm telling
Okay.
you, it only works
AB
if you
left,
hold it
right,
up to the
AB
sun's first
start
rays.
left.
Oh my god.
Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. This place sucks.
Yeah, I asked Bacha how to leave and if we should take a zeal, if he'd heal better in our plane. She hasn't responded.
Oh,
No, she's probably
as
thinking.
Bacha was never the one that was responding. That was.
Well-
Yeah, it was like a manly voice.
Yeah, that was
Bacha's
the-
a lady.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume when I scream out a god's name and then a voice appears in my head, it's the god.
Yeah, it was the weird servant dude who was talking all deep to you earlier.
I'm still holding to. If I start screaming a god's name and then a voice appears in my head,
Oh
I'm
my
going
God.
to assume it's that god. I'm not going to judge what the god wants to sound like.
Anyway.
Makes me think how funny Valen is trying to sound all manly, or like Azil when I called him that one time and he was like.
Hey.
As
This is
a
fucking
little bit of
Yeah.
time goes by, and you just hear. The lady is waiting for you in main entrance.
Can we leave the hallway now? I tried last night.
What are you talking about?
You tried to leave the hallway?
Yeah, where you going,
just
huh?
went forever. I just didn't want to lay down, okay?
Wow.
Like you were just wandering around?
Yeah.
What a weirdo.
Why is that weird?
Go to
What
sleep.
weirdo.
You don't get a
Fuck
response.
Not here. I'm
Anyway, Molly turns and like heads back into her room really quick, and I'll say she probably like took some time when she first woke up to like get a bath and stuff in, so she's probably
So
like,
while we're yelling
refreshed.
for you, you're like, waiting.
Yeah. She's probably
I'll get
refreshed.
to them.
It's just a
And
bubble
she,
bath with some.
Yeah.
Some
She gets
candles.
like some cucumbers on her eyes. Like she's like, oh yes. look
She
at
had a
that,
bath
fancy
bomb she
yourself."
put in.
Oh hell yes, sparkle bath bomb. They're gonna be
Oh,
scrubbing
glitter
glitter out of that
inside
tub
something.
for weeks.
You
Anyway,
just scrubbing glitter off yourself for a week.
so Molly will walk back into the room, and you see her pushing this like flower table thing, and it's
This
just like, all
bonus.
right, I got him. He's chilling, and then she's just floating behind him and pushing it like you would with like a cart.
Are you
at the
acting
grocery
like you're
store.
walking?
No.
Or are you just hovering?
Just
Yep.
woo, woo, woo.
You're full segue.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm segueing it. Except my feet, I'm like pushing it with my hands. But yeah,
All right.
like all right,
go.
let's head to the entrance and see what's
Yeah, let's
up.
go meet
but
Mikhail. And
I think we might
Bacha.
have to spend another day here because I don't know if it's safe there.
Again, I
Oh,
feel
if
like
y'all
he
can.
feel better in his own domain.
Yeah,
Sure.
but like, I feel like the last mother could pop up at any time.
Either
but
way, let's
we're
go talk
relatively
to the
safe
goddess
here.
that's waiting for us.
Okay.
My
We're there.
grandparents.
La 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 la.
You go to walk out, and it takes very little time for you to exit this hallway.
And I just walk in the hall by myself forever.
Yeah. You sound crazy, Zephyr, as we just walk
Yeah,
in.
you
We're
do kinda
immediately
sound
there.
crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have went to
Have you
sleep.
been
Maybe
having
that's
some
your
weird
problem.
dreams or something?
Hate all of you.
You exit the hallway, and she is there. She was, as you guys enter this area, she is finishing up a conversation with a possibly dead being,
Oh.
Or zombie-esque?
like
Also.
in
Is he still
between. He is in fully armored, other than like a bit of his arm is like the lower part of his arms are not covered. He has a dark black cloak on, not covering his head. Pale skin, a long sword on the side.
Is he hot?
Is he Gavin's next character?
Is he Gavin's character?
Just
Oh
give it an
god.
unusual name. It's gonna be annoying for us.
Like, hello, my name is Bodag.
Oh my god. All right.
I'm
What was I rolling? A D10?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
So
rolling
hot?
hot
Yeah.
dice.
For
But I
hotness,
need a
it's
name if
D10.
I'm gonna put him on the list.
We'll ask him his name after we see how hot is he.
Yeah, we have priorities.
Yeah, if he's like a 1, it's like, ugh,
This list is getting
what's
long.
that?
I rolled a 5.
Okay, he's average for a dead guy. He's aged pretty good for a dead guy.
That guy, 5. He's our third 5.
As the conversation is starting to come to an end, as you kind of walk up and you get the last very tail end of the conversation, as you hear her say, very well, Valkareth. I trust you'll do your job well.
Hmm.
And
Can you
he
spell
goes,
that for me?
"Of course, mistress." He tilts his head, and he puts the cloak on, and you just see as the cloak around him turns into a shadowy, like smoke almost,
I'll go, hi, mister, bye,
and it
mister.
drops down to the ground and is gone.
Yeah,
Hmm.
nice.
What a weirdo.
We have no room to talk, Kaz.
What
What's
are you
that supposed to
talking about?
mean?
Yeah. Watch your tone.
I don't like this. You don't get to team up with a no name.
Hey,
talking
you
about?
don't
That's
even
Bestie
know
over
that I
there.
don't have a name. Like that,
I've
that doesn't
known you
register
for
to
a
your
while.
brain.
You have no name, hun. You never have.
Yeah, I do. Well, I did once. I gave it up to save him, and she points at Azil.
Oh, you've never had a name, hun.
Okay.
I did. It just, I think I got erased from existence.
So
That
that
sounds-
equals never having a name.
Sounds kind of convoluted to.
Oh, I almost had his name right.
Oh well. The
What?
Kazakhs will believe you, bestie, no matter how crazy what you just said sounds.
Oh, okay. Well, I did have one. I know I did. I
Okay.
just,
What was-
I
what
don't
was it?
remember what it? I don't
Oh.
remember what it was either. I feel like
Well,
something's
let's
missing.
finish waking up your god of knowledge, and if he doesn't know your name either, you'll admit I was right. You've never had a name.
I mean,
That's kind of mean.
when something's erased from
The
existence.
god of
that's
knowledge
great.
should have the knowledge of you having a name.
I mean, Basha doesn't remember it either.
She's not the goddess of knowledge.
Yeah, but if
Nice.
name died, she would know. Duh.
Maybe it didn't die. Maybe
Let's
it
just
never
go talk to
existed.
Anyway.
Basha, guys. This is an exhausting
Yeah.
conversation
She's
to
in
be
the
having
room.
with you.
You can
This
hear
is,
us.
this is God talk. We're mortals here. Besides
Ugh.
you,
Ollie.
goddess.
Right, right. We gotta come up with something else to call me, guys.
I voted for woman.
No, that's misogynistic a little
You're the
bit.
only female in the group. I'm sorry. Do you want me
Okay,
to wear
but
boobs more
Hey,
often?
we don't
Wait.
know what Dagbo is.
Dagbo doesn't
All
What's
of
count
it
the
then?
above.
for anything. Yeah, that works the same way.
Well, it'll be something they'll have to think of. So,
Who?
you.
You.
Oh,
Well, Kazakhs isn't gonna name you.
You're like
yeah, I don't know.
20
I'll think,
something,
I'll
aren't
think
you?
about it.
She hasn't thought of it yet.
Okay, let's just go. Hi, Bacha, good morning.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Hello. Good morning.
Who is that guy? He was kind of spooky.
Ah, that was one of my generals.
A
Oh.
general.
Are
That
you
sounds
in
cool.
war?
General of the Dead.
No, yes, it is a general. It is a rank, but it is more so of there are creatures here.
Hmm That's true.
that aren't very of my domain
Hmm.
and can be very
Please skirmish
destructive
with
and
creatures.
harmful.
So he's like an adventurer or a protector. Kind of like
He-
us.
Yes.
He guards against invaders.
Oh, it's kind of like how I'm a knight of Voltaire, but like I'm not actually like in the
Oh, I
Voltaire
forgot,
like
you're
Yeah,
army.
he's
Your
fighting
no
next
name.
to the queen.
You're Sir
And
No
Kha'Zix is
Name,
champion of the
goddess.
gods, even though none of the gods agreed to that.
Hey, 2 did.
I mean, it was kind of like a title, right? Like it was just like given by like the king and
Are you
queen.
supposed to count them as 2? I thought they were 1.
I
Uh,
don't know.
2
They share
two
a
sides of
name,
the same coin. Yeah, you're right.
so I think it would be just one.
1 in name, 2 in body.
Okay, we gotta stop philosophizing in front of the goddess. She's probably got things she needs to do.
Sorry.
Looks at her.
And speaking of which, Adadagbo Pesik, I am glad to see you are better
Oh.
than
Adabahu?
Looks
Pesach?
over at Dagbo.
recent. As yes, she is looking at Dagbo. Is you. You, my friend, I should have seen you a long time ago.
He's supposed
Are
to be
you-
dead?
You see me now.
Yeah.
Should I have not resurrected him?
Kills Dagbo.
Do you know Dagba?
35 stab wounds to the chest.
In a sense, I do.
Oh. They've been with us for a long time now. They're actually they're a friend of your son's. That's where we met.
Were they always like that? Points at Dagbo.
Wait, Valen's your son too?
Hold on.
Cricket.
Yeah, I think we mentioned that earlier. Were you not listening?
Zephyr doesn't
yesterday?
always listen to you guys. Sometimes you're just bullies.
Oh,
What are you
well,
talking about?
You
I love
give
you.
what you get, you know.
I'm not arguing it, and I'm not gonna stop either.
Gaslight you. Mr. Zephyr.
Adadagbo.
Yes, Dagbo.
Shh. Why are you so loud? Zephyr, shut up.
You're like whispering.
I
Hey,
cast
hey,
silence
yes?
on
What
Dagbo.
is it?
Nothing happens.
Ooh.
I don't know if I can cast silence. Hold on.
Not in this
And
domain, bitch.
No, I mean I don't have the spell slots.
Oh,
Yeah, you just wiggle your fingers and nothing happens.
I
Like,
do.
eh.
the intent is there.
The habit has been formed, but I can't do it.
And then Dagbo
My son
Slips.
was.
something into your pocket while she's talking.
Who is
And then
you?
just hold your hand.
Zephyr?
Zephyr, yeah.
Gives me a
My
diamond.
son was supposed to greet you long time
That's
ago,
nice.
but and she looks at Mikhail. As to be expected, didn't quite follow through on that meeting.
Because bad at his job.
I'm still new to this. Okay, fuck you. You killed like 300 people? Shut the fuck up.
We're not talking.
Sorry, we have a number.
It was creation and you uncreated them. Okay, I don't think that's part of your domains.
Hell, what's the number?
Molly chucks a like she creates a rock in her hand and then just chucks it at his head.
Which he?
Not you, Mikhail. She's
See,
like, "Shut
Mikhail,
up."
I was always your favorite. Give me the number.
Really?
Really, what?
Really? You were always his favorite?
Did you make
Oh,
out with
you're
him
gonna
in
make
an
him
alleyway?
cry.
Let's just listen to the god.
Adadagbo, you We're so
No,
young.
that's my cousin.
We were
Where? They
given
call me old.
a rough life. And I am sorry I can't change what had happened to you.
Okay.
But this is not your body. This is not your life.
Dagbo, what is she talking about?
I don't know.
Did you identity
Are
theft?
you about to kill you?
Dagbo,
Maybe.
did you steal someone's identity?
Like on accident.
I'm sorry,
take a
my
social
child, but
security?
it is time to return you back to the cycle.
Whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa.
Wait,
whoa.
what?
Can I have my memory points back then?
I have stuff to do.
What?
Safe.
They do not belong here.
All right, well, we'll go home to the material realm.
I wish it were that simple.
It is.
It is not.
What?
But Dagbo's our friend. We're supposed to be showing them an adventure. They came
That's
with
a
us
word
to see
for
the
it.
world. They haven't seen nearly any of it yet.
Show them an adventure. No, it's been kind of an adventure, if you want to call it that.
Adadagbo Pasek.
Well, like, if I'm
This has
getting
Borrowed
kicked out.
time, and you know it very well.
Speaking of borrowed time, I've been borrowing stuff from them, so I gotta give back.
What?
And then, well, you're gonna give Zach or not? Fuck you, Kazakh's
What I do?
You.
the the Greater Restoration ring back because I think he's the one that gave it to him.
I give it to you to hold on to and attune to.
And then
No.
We just did this with Brevin.
Why did I
I
bring you
think that
back to
was it.
life?
I think that was it. I only borrowed one thing, maybe.
Do you have any?
Again,
Do you have any
if
money?
we were just sending that
Yes.
away.
What about it?
No reason.
I did. We.
Yeah. Why'd you tell us this after? Ugh.
Well, I mean, okay, so me, Gavin, I told you. Okay, I was like, I told you not to revive him.
As you guys are saying that,
Done everything for this. Damn it.
Was that me
know.
trying to off Dagbo?
she raises
No,
a
I was when Dagbo died. I was like, well, fuck, guess I'm have to switch back, and
she-
then I was all like prepared for it.
Bacha kind of raises her couple fingers and she goes, "Don't be
But I don't
afraid."
want to get rid of
Wait. And then Molly will sort of rush over to Dagbo and just like gather them up in a big ol' hug. And is just like, I'm really glad that you were my very first cleric, Dagbo. You did such a good job. Thank you for coming on an adventure with us.
You had a funny way of showing it.
Sorry.
You got called out.
Kazakhs will
Takes a
go
minute to
over.
warm up to new people, Dagbo. It's just how the world
Yeah,
works.
you
I'm
still haven't
sorry.
warmed up to me yet, Dag, but don't worry.
From
Remember,
the,
Because
Kazakhs
you're a
will-
dick.
So
from
are
the goddess
you!
of creation, do you behest a gift for his next life?
Yeah.
Make them taller.
How do I do
Give
that?
him balls.
Make them 1 foot taller.
You
Can-
focus in on their soul.
Take it. Take a soul. We'll put it in something later.
And leave a mark.
Hmm.
Something of your own.
Ooh.
But the Ring of Greater Restoration is the
No.
Molly's gonna close her eyes and try to do that. Try to focus on Dagbo.
Hello.
Roll me a D20
D100.
plus your wisdom modifier.
Why is it
Ooh.
always wisdom? My wisdom shit. I'm the worst god.
Is this an ability check?
Is this
Yeah,
something that can be flashed?
I'll
Yeah, I was
say
about to
yes.
say.
Alright, let's see. Because I think my
Alright.
wisdom modifier is just a 1, so let's see what happens. You want me to do this in roll 20 or can
Sure.
I do it myself? Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Kha'Zix will see what you're doing, and
I think
uh,
that's a 16. I don't know why it's on advantage.
for part of his goodbye, he'll put a hand on your shoulder and give you a flash as well.
Nice.
So,
So it'll
Plus
be 2
yours, plus
flashes
mine.
in.
That's 10.
Yeah, 10. So it'd be 26.
Okay.
Make him tall.
Um,
I'll say.
you
Give him the height we always deserved.
reach out to Dagbo's soul. And as you do, you see glimpses of the life you saw them have alongside you, mirrored by a life you've never seen before. This life may very well be what Bacha is referring to. You see a room. It is an uncomfortably lit room. There are devices of magic you've never seen before. This seems very, very foreign to you. And you're seeing glimpses of this person, this child, throughout their time, laying on a bed, attached to these devices. Stuff leading to their face, close to their nose. Stuff leading onto their arms. As you're seeing these flashes go by, you're seeing people near him, sitting next to the bed. One person is, through a very long portion of this, is laying what seems like possibly asleep, but never leaving this room, in a chair next to or near in the same room. What feels like 4, 5, 6 years of this person's life go by, almost never changing. As you see a little bit younger version of this child outside. It seems like this time is going in reverse. They're coughing. They're hunched over. They're tired. And then they get up. And you see them running in reverse because it's the time. It's going backwards. Playing with friends. Assume friends. You've never seen them in any other part of this vision. As it's going back and you see them with their family. Family very loves them very much. Got a mother, a father, an older sister, and a younger brother. you see the age go younger a little bit more as this child is now holding the younger brother as a baby. As more time is flying by, and you see the woman, the mother, holding this child. Very, very small as a baby. These people didn't look like halflings or goblins or looked human, but born, this child was roughly the size a halfling would have been born at. But for a human, just not healthy. With magic, probably would have been saved. As it just goes black for a little bit, and then white. Pure. Clean white. Just a blank slate. Do you say anything? You feel that this is your moment. For Fae, for the goddess of creation, to put something on their soul.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
The thing that I can impart, does it have to be like a trait or an idea or like a quality? Like what kind of things can I do?
It could
Is it
be
just
a
anything?
trait or an idea. You can give them a boon in the future for their future life that they'll be born with, or a blessing of sorts. Like a lot of the blessings are a bonus to their life.
Give him flash of genius.
That
you can flash
Years
your
of
They
life.
would be
genius,
born
anything.
something they would be born with.
Born with?
Third leg.
Oh god. Um I mean, after watching all of that, Molly, of course, would very much like to impart, like, as much as she can, like, hope for, like, a long, healthy life, full of, like, curiosity, and just wonder and amazement, and she wants Dagbo to have a wonderful, long life, full of people that they love, and, yeah.
Okay.
So, like, if she can, like, I don't know, give proficiency to Constitution or something.
Um. All right. Taking into account blessings for
Maybe just a little bit of luck, because Kha'Zix's help.
curiosity,
One luck
long
point
life,
for one rest.
happiness, a smidge of luck. The rest of you see her doing this, and you see as a moment where Dagbo glows just a little bit. As Bacha looks over at you, Mikhail, and goes, "It is time." It's time for you to complete the job. Go to him. Go to them.
Me?
Yes.
Shimmy's over.
Like literally you shimmy over.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's the move?
As you head over and you're now next to the goddess of creation, Kha'Zix, and Dagbo. This glowing light, the rest of you see as the visage of Dagbo, of what you knew, fades away, and before you, you see a young boy, human boy. This is Aradagbo Pesik.
Hmm.
Still glowing slightly.
You see LOL Molly was here carved into his chest. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I like you blue better, but this is fine.
And Bacha leans over to you, Mikhail. Chris. It's time to embrace. Show him comfort.
Rock-a-bye, baby.
As you go and place your hand upon him.
Just choke him.
It's like, oh, you can't take this with you. Like, takes the backpack off of him.
Dead from the backpack.
They're like,
It disappears.
no,
Is bound to them by their soul.
no
And
magic items for you. So
you
sorry.
see as similarly like what you have all seen Mikhail do before when he touches something. But
What?
it's as if
Dagbo in his chest.
it's as
Oh,
if
I-
you see just the energy be absorbed. Molly, you are still attached to Dagbo's soul.
Yeah, you fucked it up, Maul.
You put this blessing onto their soul. And something happens you didn't expect. Time is now moving forward. As you see, as if looking up through Dagbo's eyes, you see them open and stand in. No, you hear crying. And standing in front of you, towering over you, a teary-eyed, very happy-looking wood elf, male wood elf. You can't understand what's being said. It sounds like just gibberish. But this wood elf picks them up, held in the arms, and moves over to a laying down female wood elf. You gave Dagbo the blessing of a long, healthy, happy life. With some good luck thrown in. You can gather that their soul has been returned to the cycle and with your help, was reborn into a wood elf.
Aw.
To what seems to be a very loving family. Excited
All a facade.
to see their new child.
So they're gonna sacrifice Asmodeus tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Imagine.
But the rest of you just see this energy and this child get absorbed into
Slurp, slurp.
essentially, but like it's different. It's
Yeah,
not
you didn't have to
exactly
do
the
that.
same. But Dagbo is no longer in front of you.
And they have to
Well, it's another one off the list.
I'm sorry, you have a list? Are you crossing us off, Kaz?
Other
No.
people
Like-
that he's
like-
losing.
Yeah,
Molly's like
just-
crying a little bit and just kind of looks at you and like pats you on the shoulder and just like, don't worry, he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, more will come.
The bag just starts like ripping and like tears apart at the seams as everything kind of dumps out on the floor.
Ugh.
Well, let's see what's in there.
No.
It was all rocks. It was all
cotton
fake.
candy.
It's just bricks. Just a whole shit ton of bricks.
They were the magic the whole time. Well,
Just full like something super weird like potatoes or
it's a
like
gun
spoons.
pointed at Zephyr.
Oh my god.
What?
Hey,
What?
give me that back.
I actually
Alright.
didn't update what was in the bag for the past like 2 levels.
All right, well, just send it to me.
I
on my-
imagine that the bag does not actually have anything that drops out of it. I don't think Justin would allow that because it's got some good shit.
Oh well.
It's a magical bag.
But yeah,
Magic bag.
With, if
Molly
I remember correctly,
definitely-
tied to someone very specific.
Me?
what?
Oh well.
So
Tied it to someone specific?
Maybe you.
the bag is tied to someone very specific. Not physically tied. Magically
Mentally.
tied.
Tied.
Is it a creation thing?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I was like, this
The
feels like
bag
it could be a
thing.
goddess of creation
would be
thing. 'cause
interesting,
the
but it's
bag
not.
like randomly makes shit, but I don't know. Could be
Oh,
like
well.
luck. I don't know. Yeah.
Can we get the hell out of here?
Wasn't that the goal?
Yeah, like
So, did we ever get the answer?
Just keep-
if
she can't
taking
tell
a deal
one of
out
us
of
we're
here would be better
supposed to
for
die.
him?
What?
Repeat
Huh?
it, Zephyr. Repeat what
So
you
did
said.
we ever get the answer on if taking Azil out of here would be better for him, or if we need to leave him here?
Yeah, she was too busy killing Dagbo.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, someone had to do it.
Don't worry, he'll be okay. I saw a little bit of glimpse of where he's going, and it seems like he's gonna be good.
Well, then let's go get him.
Oh,
Well, he's
as
gonna
is
be
an
a
infant.
baby, and I can't say
You've
that it happened
adopted
now.
children before.
He yeah, he
Kills
had no
families.
family.
Boy, that you killed.
We can fix that. It's fine.
You're a monster.
I'm sorry. Who destroyed the town?
Ooh,
Ugh.
that's a little.
The
That's a little fresh.
dragon.
You still don't know about that.
I watched it happen. Goddess. Fuck.
That's another point of damage.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Like he's just like I'm
77.
doing it.
All right, can we get out of here?
We haven't been.
Kaz, why are you
help.
so eager to leave?
Why are you so eager to stay?
I just want to make sure everybody's okay before we leave. Like, this feels like the safest place.
I
we
mean,
could be
literally,
right now.
someone's not okay. We got here and Dagbo's gone now.
I mean, yes, but Dagbo moved on to a better place. As awful as that sounds, we got two loving parents that are excited
yeah, that
to see
feels
them
like a
eventually.
euphemism because what
A
we
soul
saw
for a
was
soul.
you hanging over Dagbo and then Dagbo passing.
I just gave him a little blessing to send him on his way. Don't worry about it. It's God stuff. You wouldn't understand. Anyway,
Kha'Zix goes
um,
and stands over a little bit closer to Zephyr.
Right.
Because he's
Aw.
immortal.
Anyway, so
Us mortals gotta stick together.
Apparently. I guess it's us versus them.
Yeah,
Oh my
at
God.
this point, it's just him and Zephyr. Like, this room is filled with gods.
Yes,
Is it
but
just you and Zephyr?
but
Yeah, it's
what's
Mortal
Zephyr
in this
Mortal.
room.
what's funny is that
Kaz is immortal.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Zephyr
Kaz doesn't know that.
But
Yeah,
Zephyr
Cass
doesn't know it.
Zephyr's right now is the only one who will die of old age.
And I will run my mouth until then.
But
Don't worry, us
Anyway.
mortals will
Bacha
stick
Hey,
together.
goes.
hey, Bacha.
Yes.
My friends are eager to go. Do you think Azil will be okay to come with? I was hoping we could stay until he woke up. I mean, I imagine he'd love to see you, but
Not as much seeing you.
Ooh.
I mean, last time he saw me, he got a hand through his chest or a giant
Yeah.
vine plant.
You were the
thing.
last thing he
What was
saw.
it again?
Extent.
Yeah, last time we saw
I think it was
him,
a vine.
I
I think she
don't.
was
I
the
mean,
vine.
hopefully he'll be excited, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, I mean, we could definitely come visit again, but we do have a lot more to do, and I kind of want to check on my kid.
Very well. I can send you back to the material plane.
Cool.
I can't necessarily pinpoint a spot.
Just throw it at your son.
That's
Isn't he
okay. We're
there?
used to the travel, and
Some
if
god.
anything, it comes down to it, I can always try and get us home.
And kill Akkad again.
Yeah. Since it's just us three, it should be quicker. We could just cast fly and
I mean, I can also summon my horse.
Well, we're gonna have him with us too, and then is
Oh,
Mikhail
well, he can fly,
coming
right?
with us?
Who's him?
why would Mikhail come with us?
That is
Looks
up
at
to
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Why would
Okay.
Mikhail come with you? Says in
I mean-
third person.
I mean,
That
if you
sounds like
want,
Mikhail.
I mean, we're here, and I thought I want you to
Mikhail,
have
are
the
you enjoying your
option.
new life, or do you want to come back with us?
Can we kidnap you?
I mean, a lot of crap's happening. It won't be very
It
fun.
would be really helpful because we already lost Ezra.
But
and
you
I
know,
don't know
your
if we can take
shack
on.
is still up in the backyard.
Whoa, you lost Ezric?
I mean, he turned into
He-
a wolf and ran away.
Yeah, he
How did
left.
we lost him. So he chose to not be with us.
Well, we know
Were you
he's
there?
with our the
No.
robot
Yeah,
guy.
but they
Bingo.
don't know that.
He is with Bingo.
I was watching.
Yeah,
but they
he's
don't know
with
that.
Bingo. I'm sure he's safe, and he'll come back when he's ready.
Wait,
He just like turned into the thing he hates, so I imagine he's having
again,
some.
I don't know if he's a werewolf. He turned into a full wolf. Like, that was just wolf.
Is that not what werewolves do?
We
Do they
just
not
don't
have
know
like
where
a
the
guard
wolf is.
option?
No.
Yeah.
We should have talked more to the werewolves.
I'm gonna
when
be
we
honest, I don't have a
met them.
lot of experience with
My joke
werewolves.
failed.
We literally were. Valet had an entire commune of werewolves. We should have talked to them.
That could have been an idea that we
Go
could have
there.
done, yes. But to be fair, we had other fish to fry.
We have a lot of fish to fry and no oil.
Mikhail?
That's me, I think.
Are you enjoying your new life, or would
Are
you
you
like to come
happy?
back with us?
I look up at him.
Is she taking you out for walks and
Are you
and
getting
making
your
sure
walking?
you have food every day?
Are you happy?
Side eyes, mother.
I
Did you
mean,
get what you wanted?
What do you mean wanted?
Yeah, I thought you were only coming to see if she was okay. Like, I thought
Yeah.
this was like.
Yeah, and then you guys abandoned me for 6 years.
You left.
Again, it's been months, not years.
yeah, it hasn't been that long for us. Speaking of,
And
how long
we
has it
can't
been in the
talk
mortal
across
realm?
planes.
And you also
How long
told
have we been
us to
gone?
come after you.
Of course we could.
Oh my god.
I'm not busy.
Mikhail, I'm
Okay.
gonna make a decision for
Okay.
you. You've been a pain in my side.
How? No.
And
I will
opens-
leave you.
opens
You
a-
can meow.
Opens a door.
Kicks
out.
you,
Physically.
No.
Rob kicks him out.
slaps him, kicks him in.
Opens a door. Goes.
Go get a job. You fucking bum.
You've been
And-
with mom
and
so much,
does-
get out.
And does push Mikhail through the door first. As he goes,
He's again.
he falls through, and then she looks at the rest of you and goes, "He hasn't stopped talking about you all."
Thank you. I miss
Classic
him. I'm gonna run
Mikhail.
through the door.
It's really sweet.
Kazix just
Take care.
looks at her and kind of just mean mugs her, and he jumps through the door. He doesn't like her.
Thanked her, so. That's a weird turn of events.
Like,
Meeting
So-
the polite one.
so literally we came here, she saved Azil, she killed Dagbo, and then,
And then we saved Dagbo, and then she killed Dagbo with Molly's help.
yeah, and then still, like, from what he knows from Mikhail, like, she abandoned him, and Kha'Zix has been abandoned before. So it's just like, yeah, you helped us, but I don't like you. So he just jumps through the door.
It's like you helped us because
just
it was
Bacha,
your
Maul,
brother.
and Azil
not
now.
Because it's your
us.
brother. If we had no god relations and we just came here and we're like, hey, can you help us bring back this soul? Like,
She was like,
don't.
no, fuck you.
Yeah, like, why would I do that?
We
So
also wouldn't have gotten here as quickly.
yeah, so
I don't know
He-
where I
he-
came from.
he'll respect her, but he doesn't like her because so he'll jump through. He's out.
I already went through. It's just Maul, Bacha, and Azil now.
Molly's not gonna fuck off quite so quickly. She is going to take a moment and she'll just like maybe like touch her hand or something, just as like a hey, and then she'll just
like, "Hey."
just be like, I know my friends are a lot and this has been a lot, but I
Oh,
really
yeah, we're the worst.
appreciate all of your help and hopefully we'll come back and visit soon, or at least I will. I don't know about
I'm
them, but I
excited.
will.
I can come back here.
I'd rather not.
I know it's not easy to get here. For you, specifically.
Well, I mean, like, there's
So-
that call too, so we could just stay in touch. That that weird universal call that all the gods seem to be on.
Well,
But they added you to the
it
group
was easier, but it is difficult now to keep more in contact.
Do you have any advice for helping us find the hidden forest so we can get to your mom? I'm not really sure where to start.
Unfortunately, I have never been able to keep track of that forest.
Yeah, I've heard it tends to be a little bit dodgy.
A little. Well, I'll just say. Hold on 1 second. Where was it? I will say that my aunt doesn't like to stay put.
Oh,
Not
she's
like
your
my
aunt. Sorry,
brother.
I was calling her your mom. I never
No, no.
really.
You were talking about Narina, my yes,
Okay,
the
yeah,
mother.
everybody.
but
Yeah, I heard that everyone
My-
calls her mom.
my aunt per se is the one who controls that forest,
Oh,
and she
does that have something to do
is-
with this hello person?
confusing. Hello, I don't know of this hello though. I know people more so when they pass.
That's fair. Who is it that controls the forest?
Kazdam.
Kazdam.
I know who that is.
I guess we could, if anything comes down, we could always try to find them. Do you know where their plane is located? Or is that forest their plane?
They reside within the forest.
Okay, so it's just kind of all over the place. Got it. Okay, well, at least now we know who we're looking for. I appreciate ya.
Be safe.
You too. And then she gives her like a basic description of what the last mother looks like, so that way she knows she can look out for her just in case she ever wanders down here to commit murder.
To kill the dead.
Yeah, she's like, this is what she looks like. She seems to be after God, so just be careful and yeah.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind. And keep them on lookout.
Thanks. Okay, thanks. Bye.
You're
And then
welcome.
she'll
And right before you walk through, she goes, as like you're walking through, and as like a oh shoot, oh He likes raspberry truffles.
What? She like turns around and it's gone.
Huh? Who's he?
I'm hoping Mikhail.
Uh, I don't know.
Alright, she's allergic to raspberry. She's just a bitch. Just kidding.
Michaela,
She's
why
just trying to murder me. Great.
We're just
She
on the
wants me
other.
to do more work, so she wants me
So
dead.
yeah, Molly, like, yeah, she'll step through. She hears that. She does hear it, but by the time she turns around, like, she's through.
She's
the
like,
portal.
huh?
Does it
No.
close immediately or?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, where are we?
Okay, great. Yeah, where are we? Like, what's on the other side of this portal? Do I feel better instantly?
Ooh,
You do. And I need
Ugh.
one of you to roll me a D100.
can I do it?
I'll roll. Okay,
Damn it.
go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I need to get my luck back. Let's go.
You got this, Kaz.
91.
Yee.
91.
We're in Newman's. That would suck.
We're in the middle of the dark area.
Maybe higher the better.
We're like under the water in the ocean.
Under the sea.
That'd be kinda
Wow.
cool, you know?
We're
I would not like being in
we're at Urgalcan, all the way at the bottom.
Oh yeah, we've never been there.
Or Grenick.
In front of
Pindal.
you is a large Gothic styled building.
Oh,
Let's go
Emo.
knock.
There are about 6 smaller, similarly designed architecturally buildings around it.
oh.
There are a lot of people in like the courtyards area of this place walking
But
around.
we just walked
Some-
out into a public area. Like, are
Yeah.
people like?
not like
Little alarm?
right in the middle, but no.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no one is alarmed or phased by this.
Oh, interesting.
You see
Weird.
a lot of people like there's most of the people here are ranging from the equivalents of roughly 15 to 20 years old in human years. Different races.
Okay.
There's no old people?
There are
Is this the
some.
school?
There are some older people.
Is this Alcott's?
We
Let's
weren't gone
ask.
that long. There's no way.
Kha'Zix will approach one of them.
Because like a few months for us was like years for him.
It
So a
was, like-
minute for us would be like a couple of
Okay,
days.
but we were there
We
for
s-
a day.
We spent a day there.
Yeah,
so
so,
that-
it would have been a
it could
couple of
be-
tops tops. Yeah.
No, other
Well,
way
no,
around.
it's the
A
other way
day would've been a
around.
couple weeks or months.
It's kind of like the Feywild, where like if we're in the Feywild for a while, it's even more in the real world. So
I think it's
No, because
opposite.
for us
Yeah.
it was like 6 months in our world, but 6
oh wait,
years
yeah,
in his world.
yeah,
Oh,
you,
you're
you-
right.
So for us it would have been a day, but for them it would have been an hour.
yeah,
you're
you're right.
right.
I was
Yeah.
thinking of the Feywild too much.
Fuck you guys.
No, fuck you. Where are we? I ran up to someone. Where are we?
Oh god, Kaz.
Where are we?
He's the one that does this, so like
He
a little
pulled-
friend Gaz is doing it.
Run up to one of these taller
Holds
people.
him at gunpoint. Tell me where I am.
Where am I? Where the hell are we?
Oh, he's gonna have to switch Dagbo's portrait now. Oh no, I'm gonna be sad.
Well, we have to
Yeah.
fix
Um,
Mostly's old eyes. We have to fix.
Yeah, I got him already.
Yeah, we'll do a group redo.
Mine's fine. I'm usually in this form.
No, you can be whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I'm usually in this form, so it's fine.
All right. We'll run up
so
to the
No
weakest
more
looking
chicken
person.
nuggets.
Where are we?
Let's go fix his camera.
I've been trying to,
You can't do it. I know I've been
you
watching,
watching?
very amused.
and
Oh my
I've been
God.
upset because
Let's
it
go
won't
fix
do
it.
it.
But then I'll be on camera. I'm just kidding.
Can I do a
Uh,
perception or an insight for the weakest looking person?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
You
be
go run
the
up to like a
nearest
6-year-old.
person.
Who's like fucking beat the shit
They're all
out of him.
15 to
No,
25, remember?
physically,
Sure.
not age-wise.
roll a insight.
Insight? All right,
I'll
I'm
be
not,
right back.
not great at it.
She's gonna fix
18.
the camera.
18. Okay, yeah.
She just pops up
You
on
kind
the-
of you find this younger kid, like wrapped in a book. He's sitting by himself.
How young? Like young enough where he wouldn't know anything, or
He's 45 years old.
he's an elf,
no, he's
roughly
probably 50.
about like I would say 53 in elf years.
Oh, Kha'Zix will go up to him. Hey, hey, Hey.
Because of the situation, I need you to roll me an intimidation.
sure. I'll add +5 to that,
+5. Okay.
so 16.
It does
I don't know if you wanted me to roll high or not, but
It does.
I'm doing it.
definitely
Hey.
startle this child. As he stumbles the book, grabs the book, and just circles his hands, and the door opens. He's gone.
Son of a
Wait,
bitch.
where the fuck are we?
All
You don't
right.
know still. Kaz is scaring people.
Cats.
That wussy. Kha'Zix just said, "Hey."
Okay, I'm just gonna walk up to the next closest person.
No, Kha'Zix can do it. Kha'Zix can do it.
Oh, let him do it. He wants to do
He
it.
doesn't let me do it when I act like a jerk. I'm not gonna stop.
Why would you be a jerk to people, though?
Yeah.
I'm always a jerk to people, and you get grumpy about it.
Wow. So who's the real problem here?
Yeah, for real.
Right now, you! I can't be the problem when you're being the problem.
Molly will go up to the next closest person.
I already
Be
said
like,
that!
Hi, good morning.
Let's just run up at people. Where are we?
All three of us go running to another person. I say, excuse
Scrambling.
me,
I yell at them. Hey.
Creation, who took like 3 psychic damage in that speech, is gonna go, hi, good morning, and Kaz is running at another person saying, hey.
Hey. Hey.
This is just sheer chaos. But no, yeah, if you're gonna go up to somebody, that's fine. Molly's gonna stay with Azil because he's still in the
Yeah,
Floating
watch your
Mikhail.
food, boy.
So I'm gonna keep an eye on
Um,
Mikhail.
Kale's a
Greater
grunt.
invisibility disappears.
Motherfucker, Mikhail.
I'm finally released. Just invisible.
Ooh, I'm a ghost. Tell me where we are.
Oh my god. With each of you going over there, you gather enough information. This is the school that Percy was invited to.
Oh, ew.
Oh,
It's a
no.
fancy school.
But what
Oh.
city is that school in?
We need to leave.
Snobby whores.
Kaz, are you good?
Knobs.
No, there's snobs here.
I mean,
Rich people
I
hate.
heard
Netflix.
they had a scholarship system. So I mean, like, I imagine there's a couple of regular people
I was
running
never
about here and there.
invited.
Oh, this is trespassing.
Well,
We're
there-
not supposed to
yeah.
be here.
Molly does not comment on that.
Again, like 3 seconds.
Wonders.
Oh yeah, I keep calling her Molly. Oh god,
Oh fuck! I think I called Jamal too.
Again.
Yeah,
it's
let me
hard not
get some
to.
points. Got us. We need to get out of here.
We're gonna kill
You guys
ourselves.
can't
calling
call
you
me
guys
that
something
around
again.
other people.
Well,
It sounds weird.
I
Kha'Zix is
told you
whispering.
creation. And again, what city was the snob school at? I don't remember.
Who cares? We're getting out of here.
I care because that tells us what city we're in.
Is this courtyard open?
No.
Open sky.
Well, oh yes,
All right, Molly's just gonna like fly away.
but it is.
Yeah, I
It
was
is.
honestly about to throw a fireball up.
It is like
But someone's
heavily
gonna block us.
gated too.
Great, yeah, Molly's gonna go up and over.
Got us
Molly-
not.
Molly, not all of us. Goddess, not all of us can fly.
Well, I fly.
I hate you.
Molly sends Peter pitter patter down for you.
And
Mikhail.
You and Mikhail.
and it's like Mikhail's like, no. I
Two
fly.
grown men on a broom, 5 feet away because it ain't gay.
Big room.
Oh my
Why can't
god.
it be gay
No
creation,
kidding.
huh?
The broom is not that big. It's only probably about 5 feet across, so you wondered if you would fall off. But yeah. So
Alright.
Molly sends pitter patter down, and then it like rises up to follow.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Don't know what they're gonna do to us here.
Is Mikhail actually invisible?
Sure.
Do I know if you're on the broom?
You feel the weight.
You feel it go like tip
Okay.
over.
I'm basically making
You
sure
feel-
you're there.
you feel
I don't
arms
care if I
wrapped
can
around
see
you.
It's like when an adult sits on the other side of a seesaw, you just like get
Whoop.
thrown off.
Michaela's back to being the tallest person in the party.
Let's
Nice.
go.
We have tall folks again.
We've got.
But that was real weird because Ever was just hanging around with a bunch of
We're
really
just a
short
bunch of
people,
short people.
like all the time.
Why I kept turning into you so I'd be your guys' height. I'm like them.
Oh, well.
I'm like them.
All right, let's get the hell out of here before we get fined or some snob rule.
If they try to find me, I'll burn something. It's fine.
Yeah, and then they'll kill you
Okay.
because they're magic people.
I don't
That's probably
die.
fine. And as Molly's floating upwards, she does she's like just kind of tugging Azil along with her as she
Yeah,
goes.
freaking
And then she
bring him along.
fishes
Well,
out
Molly,
her
you
rocky
just find your
talkie to
ways.
Percy, and she's gonna call her kid.
Bling bling. Bling bling.
Dling.
So you guys keep saying like you guys keep making ringing noises. It doesn't actually ring.
You just talk.
You just start talking.
I don't care.
No, that's
The
her on the other
Molly
side.
says ring
Ring,
ring
bling,
to
bling.
get his attention.
Ring, ring until he answers.
Ring
How does he
ring.
know that
Ring
she's
ring. Can you
unless he
hear
goes,
me?
bling bling?
Yeah.
It's my fantasy. I will blink.
The rock doesn't ring, but Molly does.
It does take a
Who
little
does?
bit longer than normally.
Shut up.
Gotta take a
Bling,
bit of damage.
bling.
Sad bling bling.
Bling, bling.
bling.
Mom?
Hey, Percy. We just got back to the mortal plane. How are ya?
Like just now. You got back just now?
Yeah. We're oddly enough, we appeared at that school that you got invited to that one time.
Oh.
Why does it sound
But
bad?
yeah, we're gonna head home.
Hmm.
Are you okay? How long? I mean, from what I told down there, it seems like it's probably only been a little while since we left. Is everything okay?
Is 2 o'clock taking care of him? Kazakh
Our
yells.
breeze.
Yeah, Mom, why were you gone so long?
What do you mean, Percy?
She
It's
fucked
only
the time
it's
thing.
only been like a day.
Where
Percy,
are you?
how long has it been?
Mom, where are
Um,
you?
We're at that school. I don't
20
I don't
years.
remember the name of it at the moment.
Uh,
The prestigious one with all the snobby kids. I don't remember what it's called.
Okay.
yeah, I don't have it. I can't remember.
How long
Um,
has it been, Percy?
It's better in person. I'll meet you at Voltaire. You're close.
He's gonna be like huge.
Oh,
I'll meet you at Voltaire.
No.
Is he an adult?
Um,
oh yeah. If he's meeting us somewhere, that means he's old enough to go off on his own.
wait,
Did I hear
wait,
this?
Percy, where's
'Cause if I get him
Avalok?
asking
I
here,
mean,
a breeze.
No.
are you with him? Are you at the house?
Yeah, where's Alcott?
Yeah, I'm at the house, but I'll meet you at I'll meet you at Voltaire, Mom.
There's like a dragon between Watergate and Voltaire.
That was 20 years ago, bitch. I'm meeting you at Voltaire.
Again, if I heard Percy say it's been long enough, I
No.
was worried about it.
No, we
I don't
can't
know how
hear
close
it.
Pretty
to
far
fly.
Yeah, you guys can't hear anything. It's,
Most we can
I'm
hear is
kidding.
Maul talking. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've heard Maul say how long has it been twice.
Mom, I can get to Voltaire very fast.
Oh, did
When
you
you were
finish
last
the-
here, I was still doing the teleporter.
Oh, you
circle.
finished it. Oh, okay.
Wait,
Do you know where we are in relation to Voltaire? We don't actually know.
ooh, this might have been a year.
At least.
yeah.
You're just a couple miles north of Voltaire.
Okay.
Off we go.
We'll head that way now. Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
He's had plenty of time to get over it.
Oh,
Fine.
Percy,
And
I'm
if we
so
got to
sorry.
reopen that wound.
I thought we'd only be gone for a few days. Last time it was only 3 months tops, and we were there for like a week.
I know.
Oh no. We'll be there soon, okay? We'll head straight that way. I'm sorry, Percy.
I'll see you there.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
She didn't seem this apologetic when she found out that they abandoned Mikhail for 6 years. That's-
Guys! And then you hear Molly like yell
Mikhail, we
back
can't
and be
hear.
like, "It's been a really long time since we left. Apparently, we're gonna go meet Percy down at
It's
Voltaire."
been what?
What?
A long time, a really long time. And then she like points at you and
Fuck.
goes, "You should call your sister."
I immediately pull out the rock. I've already. As soon as you get
Kaz,
one
you
time.
should probably
That was
call.
planning on it.
Yeah, and then she's immediately just gonna turn and like she's like controlling pitter patter because she has the command word and gave it to
Yeah, I'm
Cam, but
aware.
it's just following. So
Because I don't have the guy. It's
yeah,
fine.
we are zipping down towards south towards Voltaire, I guess.
Mikhail pulls out the Rocky Talkie to Kazakhs and be like, so everyone else was on,
You call
Kazakh.
Kazakh?
Mikhail.
and I don't have anyone else to call, so
How are you doing?
You're calling
I'm
too much.
okay.
Now, like as he's reaching up, he's reaching into his bag. One of them rings, and he's like, he's like, oh, okay. And he answers it. It's like, he talks to Mikhail for a bit while he'd go ahead and go through Zephyrs, and then
You guys are like 3 feet away from each other.
Zephyr, can you be quiet? I'm trying to talk to Kazakhs.
Oh my god.
Mikhail, I will put you in a silence bubble.
Actually, he's probably behind y'all if y'all are flying at full speed, because my flight's only 30.
Yeah, Molly would be at full speed. She's in a hurry.
Yeah,
I mean, you
then-
could probably grab the back end of the broom.
Yeah, I'll probably do that just to heighten my speed.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to go through Zephyr, and then I'm gonna try to call 2 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah,
Maybe you
no.
can get an
Pull out
answer.
the
I'm
rock
so
and breathe.
nervous. If my kid is all grown up, I'm gonna be so upset he's spaghetti.
Breathe.
You just
You didn't
scream
ring.
and breeze.
You got a ring.
Yeah, if you have to
I'm
ring, you
not
have to ring or
ringing.
it doesn't work.
You don't need a ring. You just call people's name. Breathe.
Some time goes by.
What do I do if she doesn't answer, guys?
Zephyr?
The fuck's that?
Yeah. Who's this?
You recognize her voice, but it is choppy and broken through what only you can imagine is full tears.
Oh, I thought she was an old woman. Whew.
I still don't know if
Zephyr.
it's Breeze talking. So it's
It's
Breeze.
been
It is
84
Breeze.
years.
It is
Breeze.
Breeze.
We just got back. It's been a day for us, but we just learned it's been a while. We don't know how long.
I had to explain to them what death was.
Damn,
I mean-
long enough to be considered dead.
What?
It has to be longer
How-
than a year.
How long have I been gone, Breeze?
After the first year, we didn't know what to think.
Fuck,
And
it's 2 o'clock.
when the second year passed,
Oh my
I
God.
had to tell them something.
It's been 2 years.
It's been 3.
It's been 3 years.
Oh no.
How old was Percy when we left?
He was 10, so now he's 13.
Hey,
Well, you're
he's
telling
just
me-
He's
now.
the same age as you.
You're telling me that Percy
Where-
never tried to call Molly while we were there, but I mean the goddess while we
Sunday?
were there, because he talked to Mikhail all the time.
Well, that
All the
was that was when your time was quicker. I don't know.
That
Well,
was
yeah,
when
if it's been 3 years, he wouldn't have tried to call at all.
that was when your time was quicker and things hadn't happened yet.
Something's happened since then. The Lost Mother's been out for 3 years, guys.
Yeah, that's fucked. I'm surprised we're not seeing more destruction everywhere.
Mhm.
Well, we're
In
we
one area.
spawned at the most magical like student academy.
Or
So
it's where she's like breeding mines and then she eats them or something.
Either way,
Ew.
freeze.
I think
I-
she's building up her cult.
I
Like
don't know
she's probably getting minions and stuff.
what
Hmm.
happened and why it's been so long, but we should be back in Watergate soon. I'll come over as soon as I get there.
How's this?
Shows it's not called Watergate anymore.
It's called Firegate.
It's
Call
called
me,
Fire Bridge.
call me when you get to Watergate in your house. I'll have to meet you there.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We're gonna have to unexplain death to all these children.
I can resurrect. It's fine. It happened.
So children, you know death. Now here's birth.
We
Here's
don't
rebirth.
live in the same spot anymore.
What? Why?
Oh, maybe the business went off.
We'll talk when I get there.
I got
Just-
fucked by the.
Just be safe.
more
Hopefully
dragons
it's a
or something.
positive, like her business popped off and now she has like a nice house.
We never
But-
started her business. That was
Or
the plan.
there's like land masses
What do you mean?
floating.
I had my guy, my business manager.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, you did. I thought we had just done the tasting. I
Oh,
forgot Arlo
God.
does shit.
I'm
Oh,
rich.
hello.
3 years worth of
Or-
profits.
Or you're
Oh
bankrupt.
shit, Kaz, you're gonna be loaded.
3 years could
Or-
easily go the other way.
Or he's took all of the money and left. And he's the
Take money
CEO.
and run. Could you imagine? We some of the houses in
Uh,
shambles. Everything's broken. It's like
Ah.
desolate.
Might
Kaz
actually
calls
be a
herself-
clause like in case I die, like
Kaz.
or if a certain time passed. But
Cass,
Oh.
call Tukluck. It's been 3
Don't-
years.
what do you think I'm doing?
Talking to Maul.
I'm talking to Mikhail.
Take a
Taking
point
a
of
point of damage.
Molly's ahead of you guys.
Take a
by
point of
about
damage.
60 feet.
damage.
Fuck.
Damn. But yeah, no, she's ahead of you guys by like, so it's like 60 feet. So it's Molly and or no, it's
Taking a
her,
damage.
it's her and then 60 feet and then you guys. So it's like you're literally just trailing right behind her.
Alright. So Kha'Zix will pull out his Rocky Talkie and he'll tentatively bling bling
Instant.
bling bling. Hello?
Oh,
Wow.
she keeps that shit on her.
Hello?
How
Kha'Zix.
dare you? And you hear it shatter.
Oh
Go
my
back.
god.
She's already married and has 3 kids.
I would be fine with it.
In 3 years.
Like, if she disappeared for 3 years, like I think in the first couple years he would be like
No,
devastated.
I'm more concerned by the 3 kids in 3 years.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay,
I don't know,
Judgy.
just say superior goblins. Maybe they're only pregnant for 2 months. Fuck off.
That would suck so much.
Percy just
Oh hey.
Percy just told me.
Oh yeah.
I've-
So,
Oh,
so
Mark.
So, it's been 3 years. How are you?
Oh,
Kaz.
What?
Kha'Zix got his face fixed. Yeah, they're just like flying.
As if you did it on purpose. You're
For
back to
you.
10, bud.
Yeah, Kha'Zix's face is fixed.
I
Still,
don't care
still
if you
lost
got your
the arm,
face
though.
fixed or not. You're back.
Oh yeah. So I guess are you heading to Voltaire as well?
Yes, we're actually just arriving.
Oh, you're so quick. We had to fly there. Okay. Um.
I mean, it's a couple miles. Like, it'll probably only take us like an hour.
Well, I guess Kha'Zix will see you when he gets there.
The portal room is at the palace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Alright,
in
I'll be
the
heading that way
palace.
then.
All right. See you then. Love you. Bye.
Oh my god. Do you even wait? Do you just hang up immediately?
No, I want to hear her response.
Mm.
Want her to say it.
A couple of seconds
Does she
go
say?
by and she's. I love you too.
Hmm.
Ooh. I don't know if that was a good sign.
He'll close the rock Kia, the Nokia.
Yeah.
Actually, then it wouldn't close. Just click the off button.
He's just smack it against like Mikhail's head a couple times.
All right, so we fly there post haste. I'll use any spell slots if needed to go faster.
All right.
Zoom zoom.
He goes, I was serious about the post haste. We're going after I cast haste.
Yeah. Get there.
All right.
We'll get there when we get there.
Are we there yet?
Takes you a little bit of time, but those who have had to cast fly is good. You'll get there fine.
I didn't have to guess why.
I know.
Oh.
I just do that. I know the broom also doesn't require anything.
She's just
so I think it's
quirky like
cast.
that.
And he got it right on the broom too, so.
It's
Just
really.
levitating.
The Kazakhs needed to cast fly. I was just
Yeah,
trying
I
not to
would've.
name.
Well, it could have just been
Yeah.
levitate and then grab on.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's-
I'll do fly until I'm out of fly, and then I'll levitate.
You would
then-
get
He
there.
would leave you behind so fast at half the speed.
You would get there like. You would get there like. Probably have like 30 seconds left after you guys get to the palace.
Damn.
He just collapses. Finally.
How much
Um,
bureaucracy
I
do
will
we then have to go through to get inside?
I
the
will say
palace?
this: if you want to make a perception check around as you guys are flying over, you can.
Yeah, I
Sure.
definitely would. Is it with advantage because we're up high?
No.
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 Well, I
Actually,
rolled the GM on accident, but I rolled a 2, so.
14?
16.
I rolled a 2 as well.
Okay.
I'll add +5, so 21.
All right.
I got 2 left.
Things have changed since the last time you've been here.
The landscape is different.
The Lost Mother statues on top of the Capitol.
No. It is more one. It is more heavily guarded around the borders of it.
Fair.
There are certain forms of weaponry attached that have been modified.
Our guns more prolific now?
You gave plans
I mean, for a
to the
shotgun.
government. Uh-huh. And it's been 3 years for their top researchers to find
Damn, they really
ways
took that and ran, huh?
of using this. But you see
Made sniper rifles.
different types of
the
artillery
next thing I'm
on
gonna make.
top of like some barricades on the sides of this. You see there are ballistas aimed towards the sky.
Oh no!
Not at you on the outsides.
whew.
There are some parts of the city damaged.
Shit. Damn it, Justin. We're only gone for a day.
He said, you guys want the next campaign? I'm moving this shit along.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Sometimes it's
Sometimes
never
fuck you, that's it.
it's never the same. When you go to certain places, it's never the same. It all depends on the role.
Mobbing is the worst.
Some planes, nothing happens.
Wonder if the Jangling Man offed himself in 3 years.
But a
Why
lot
would
of the
he off
times,
himself?
Oh no, maybe because he couldn't find me.
a lot of the times, the Feywilds and the Shadowfelds do some quirky things.
Yeah, I mean, means every one of our enemies has gotten a 3-year head start on us.
That sucks, yeah. We're gonna have
You-
some catching up to do.
make your way to the castle, the palace. As you get up there, you are initially stopped and halted by guards, heavily armed guards, with both have swords at their sides and rifles on their backs.
Get it out.
As you are stopped as an entity unknown, rifles have been pulled, and you hear the voice you heard over the Rocky Talkie. Sending Stone of Percy. Stop. Put those weapons down. That's my mother. They turn around and they see Percy. Instantly, they put the weapons down. They step back. Yes, of course. My apologies. Step back.
Molly's gonna go into full glomp mode, full speed. Just. Shoo!
Just vertical flight. Just at them.
In the 3 years, Percy's aged a little bit.
Taller, probably.
Yeah,
3 years.
yeah. It's been 3 years. He's gone through a bit of a growth, his first. Well, I can't say first. I guess
His second puberty.
growth spurt.
So
Yeah,
Molly comes up
and
to
this
like,
one's puberty
test
rather
now?
than
Yeah.
like yeah.
Oh my god, he's 13 now.
Yeah.
He's the same age as Kha'Zix. If not, maybe
"Hey,
older.
somehow."
You see the horn that had been starting to form on his right side of the head has fully formed, and it goes up a bit. It starts off at the front, it goes up, bends down, and out just a little bit to the right to a very sharp point. Still having one reptilian eye and one normal humanoid eye. Definitely has grown more into his feet and tail.
Taller than me now?
With the horn, probably.
Yes,
Without
he's
the
taller
horn.
than you.
He's taller than him?
Yeah.
I'm like 5'6", 5'8", something like that.
Percy
He
was
still
only,
has
like,
a-
what, like 4 something?
He still has a
Yeah,
young
Dragons are tall.
he still has a young visage to his face. But he is taller.
Molly's probably sobbing. Just, I'm so sorry. Look how big you are. Are you okay? What happened? She's just freaking out, probably sobbing incoherently, like touching his face and turning him around, just checking in, make sure he's okay.
Cool horn. Thumbs up.
Thanks, Uncle Kaz.
Sure,
Looks like you
Tupac
got your
fixed it.
face fixed. Yeah, and 2 o'clock.
He's just sitting here. His mom's attached to him, sobbing. Oh, thanks, Cass.
Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Specifically.
His voice
and-
probably sounds a little bit deeper,
Yeah.
or no, not yet.
Yeah.
Oof.
Just a little
Yeah.
bit. And you see
No worries, kid.
standing there a bit further behind is Tukuk. A little bit older.
Kha'Zix will go towards her.
She
Not-
says something
not
as,
quickly, though.
as you get closer to her. Well, you did say you would age a little slower. Guess you weren't kidding.
Oh fuck, 3 years is a long time for her.
Yeah,
She doesn't know we've only been gone a day.
Percy might
Oh,
have
now it
told
doesn't
her.
age at all.
Maybe. I mean, they were kind of in a rush to get over it for sure, but
Kha'Zix will get closer to her, kind of like within touching distance. Does she look like she has a ring or anything on her?
No.
No? Kept you waiting, huh?
She has something around her neck,
Oh,
like a necklace. Um, it is of
of her god? Or
no. When you left, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. You were
Made
working
out
on
of
something.
your arm.
No, you were working
what?
on something. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was that you were working on, and you never finished.
my cannon arm?
But
Is-
there was something small that she took from it and has kept with her. I can't remember exactly. It may have been the cannon arm. And
yeah, you're gonna have to be
I
more
believe
specific.
I believe it was probably the cannon arm. Let's just say it was that, and she kept a little piece of it so
Okay.
that she could have with her. That was yours.
Like some hand tooled metal or something.
He's like, that's why it wasn't working.
Ah. It was probably at the house
Explains
still.
it. Yeah, I think we left without some stuff. So.
Yeah, because it was useless unless I made ammo for it, so there's no point in me bringing it.
She made like an exact Kazakh's replica robot, and she's like,
I'm in love with him now. No.
I have to fix the face though.
Yeah. He kind of scratches the back of his head. Did you move on? As if you did, that would have been fine. Kind of, he sees the necklace, but it's like 3 years is a long time, especially for goblins.
If
It's like 6 years.
Gup, gup.
for me to move on, I would have had to believe you guys had died.
Ah. Yeah, kind of hard to kill Kazakhs, as you can tell. Kind of shrugs with his robot arm.
Well, we've only been gone a day.
And
Yeah.
because I watched you all fight, a
Death Dragon?
unkillable being, apparently,
It was pretty killable.
and live. Not the dragon.
Oh, the other one. The god.
I mean,
And
we didn't fight her so much as she fought us.
still live. I figured it'd be pretty hard to take any of you down.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
And it looks like Mika's back. Okay.
Yeah,
So I have to deal with that again.
a bit of a trade-in.
He does not sound excited.
Hmm.
Won't ask what happened.
So,
But Percy told me that it hasn't been long for you guys, so
yeah, a
um,
day.
you know, wish it was that here, but
Yeah, true.
we'll just have to make up for it.
Yep. He'll hold out his hand.
Do you hold? Wait, you hold out your hand. For her
I
to
hold out my
shake?
hand. I want her to give me her hand.
She hands you her wallet.
She puts a ring on you.
Oh!
We went two very different
She
directions.
She does go to grab your
She gives
hand.
me her money.
She does go to grab your hand.
Okay, I'll pull her in. Give her a hug.
She reciprocates.
Okay, I thought
A
he
very-
said she suffocates.
A very tight,
Suffocate her.
a very tight grip.
Oh, God, you're so strong.
Sorry, it's been.
Between you and Kazakhs.
You do see, however, a few more scars.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke about Kazakhs loving older women, but now doesn't seem like the time.
And that being said, Molly, you also see a few scars.
What happened? Have you been fighting things? I told you to stay at the house. I guess it has been a really long time. I'm
Have you
so
been boxing?
sorry. Alcott was supposed to be keeping you safe.
Mom, there hasn't really been much of a choice sometimes.
What do you mean? Is the house okay?
Yeah. The house is
Mighty
okay.
and Watergate.
Oof. Thank goodness Kha'Zix doesn't have insurance.
Watergate is
What
still
happened?
standing.
Hmm.
Okay,
But
that's good. I saw
Well,
they really
well,
beefed up
guys,
security around
attacks
here.
have happened.
Can we get back to what I'm so glad you're reunion. My family's still gone.
Okay, all right. First let's come on, and she'll kind of help him up, I guess, because she definitely glomped the shit out of him. So she'll like help him up and like make sure she's got Azil with her, and then she'll be like, okay, I guess let's head back to the house so Zephyr can see his family, and then we can talk about what happened in a safe location. And um, is Alcott at the house?
Um, not at the moment, no.
Okay.
Mm. All right, well, let's head there.
Before we do,
Mm-hmm.
things aren't exactly how you left them there.
What
Figured.
does that mean?
I just want you to know that.
Can
son-
you
Before going
expand on
into
that
it.
a little bit?
Ma, your son has become a lot more cryptic with age.
He has, hasn't he? I'm very upset.
Maybe, it's because he's been around Alcott so much, and
Nice.
Alcott's always cryptic.
He takes his right hand and the claw, and he starts in the air. Starts doing a couple sigils, and then takes the rest of his the claws on his right hand, and he's kind of like almost like punctures the sigils he wrote in the air, and twists it,
That's new.
pulls out, and every single one of you gets teleported to the house.
Oh wow,
Ah,
that's neat.
it's only a little
That's
painful.
way safer than what I do, because when I do it, things explode.
Yep.
Good job, Percy. I'm so proud of you. You've grown up so much. She was crying again.
Yeah. As soon as we're landing, I'm heading for the door and calling Breeze.
Yeah, does our house look different?
The inside of your house has been kept clean.
Oh, good. Better.
In the areas you allowed.
Oh, fuck. Our
Some
rooms
of
are
the
dirty as hell.
some of the
Our
other
rooms are
areas,
dusty.
except for Molly's and Percy's, have grown a little bit of dust.
That's fine.
He's been keeping my room clean.
Kaz, your room is has been occasionally occupied.
Oh,
Uko slept in your bed.
So sweet too.
Little stalker.
the last one who slept in it was this freaking the God Boy.
I mean,
True.
very true.
But it's fairly well kept together.
Mm.
The library is a bit more filled out.
Are all the sigils in the walls still intact?
Yes.
Good.
Interesting.
The sigils that only Molly can see now.
Wonder if someone got bored. Kha'Zix kind of wonders to himself as he's like looking in the house and everything. He's checking to see if someone is around.
Oh, are you talking about the?
I'm
the
talking
They
gardener?
made.
Red Mirror.
Yeah, he got bored and left.
Yeah, I wonder if he got bored because we weren't here for 3 years.
He's
Hello,
probably-
the help. Kazakh summons you. Arlo? Anyone?
Um,
I'm here,
Oh, hey.
What's up
When'd you
again?
get
buddy.
hold on.
Kazakh hasn't let go of Tupac, by
Ah.
the way.
Yeah, similarly, Molly is probably not let go of Percy either.
Hello.
Yeah?
Oh wow.
Oh, God. How old does he look ancient now? 3 years?
He's a bit more older because he
God.
seemed a little older to begin with.
Got them gray hairs.
But yes, well, he
Like
had
salt
some
and
gray
pepper.
hairs before.
Now it's all gray.
Yeah.
Kazakhs will look up at him.
His
Ah.
position is like being president. You're driving him into the grave.
Look at you, old friend. How are you?
How much money is in the coffers?
I'm gonna get to that.
Oh, Percy.
I want to know how he is.
I've been keeping up the business as best as I could.
Hmm.
Try to stick true to what I thought you would want.
Hmm.
Sorry to say the contract with the hotels have expired.
That's fair.
But well, I did have a few extra spending to open up about 4 taverns
Both. Whoa. Is that what you did?
in different cities.
What are they called?
Well, some of us were mourning.
Looks over at
So
2 o'clock.
we, as a group, decided the headlining champions.
Hmm. A strong name for a tavern.
Would be a good fit.
Hmm. Arlo, take a vacation.
And if you
Someone's
don't, you're
so happy
fired.
You're back, and you just kick him out immediately.
No, like, have you've been taking care of yourself, right?
Oh yeah,
Like,
that and Christopher has been making sure that I take my breaks
He's
and times
gay.
off.
No, he's not.
Christopher? Who's Christopher?
He had a
Wow.
wife.
Who's
Had.
Christopher?
Who's Christopher?
That's my butler.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I forgot you had.
Oh,
I forgot we hired a
Christopher,
bunch of people right before
by
we
the
fucked
way.
off.
Christopher's a level 10 hotness.
Oh yeah, the hot butler.
Is Xenicus and Crack still here, or did they move on?
King Crack.
Well, about Crack.
Oh, he died.
Old
Uh,
age.
Well, no, he
Oh,
is
surprised.
actually the manager for the one here in town.
oh, it's actually
Uh.
interesting. Yeah, there was a lot of.
And
Openings.
Sandy Kiss, well, he pops around every now and then. He mostly shows up to check in on Big Bud Outback
Oh, okay, that's nice of him.
and spend some time with him about a couple days a month.
Gotta go see Big Bud. Well, you kept up the good work, Arlo. You're someone Kazakhs is fortunate and lucky to have met. Thank you.
I'm glad to have you back. I think
Good
a
to be
lot of
back.
us are.
All right. Gonna go say hi to Big Bud, and I drag 2 o'clock along.
He gives you a quick hug before you leave.
Ah, I I have to let go of 2 o'clock so I don't hug him with my claw arm. My gosh, here you go, buddy.
Just dig your nails into his arm.
Just,
Like, "Alright."
just grab his ribs.
Good to have you
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, it's good to be back. That one day was kind of not worth it.
Hey. We got Zeal back.
We could have left that day. We didn't have to sleep.
Oh, that's fair.
Anyway, yeah, he'll go.
Like, one of our members couldn't walk.
I coulda
guess it
carried him.
wouldn't have
See,
mattered.
Now I want to know, did Meek know that the time was gonna pass like this, and that's why you were like trying to get us out of there and stuff?
No,
when-
like I had no idea. I just didn't want to be there.
Okay.
Like nothing good besides like us getting back Zeal.
Yeah, because I feel like if you didn't do that, then like at least 12 years or something
Yeah,
would have
like
passed.
because
Well,
Maul,
I
you
was
were
trying to leave
Maul,
too,
but
remember?
Faye, you were advocating for another day.
Yeah, I was willing to stay another day.
Thought it been 6 years.
I thought taking the extra time would have, helped make sure we were out.
Well,
Justin, if we stayed another
Because
day,
last
it would've
time
been
we
6
didn't expect to
years.
fight, Justin murdered us all with a fucking dragon. So I mean, like,
Well, either that or Justin had it set at 3 years no matter what.
No.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Stayed 3 years.
It was
Or he rolled for it.
yeah, that's what that D100 roll was for.
Oh my god.
You got a
Cap-
91. How did that turn out to be 3 years?
It was a certain number of things. So the higher you roll, the further along the certain.
Damn, it means it's my fault.
The higher the number, the further along it, for
Hold on,
longer
I have to
amount of
check.
time it's been.
Because I almost rolled instead of you.
Damn
So
it.
we almost got like the max amount.
Yeah.
Damn. My
Probably
luck.
would've been like 4.
My luck, guys. It's all me. All right. He goes, gives Big Bud a hug with 2 o'clock, and then comes back into the house.
Did you see my shed out there? Is it okay? Were they taking care of it while I was gone?
Sorry, it's gone, Mikhail.
What do you mean it's gone?
It was taken. Someone
We
stole
literally
it.
promised him last night that it was there still.
And what's funny is he goes out there, and as he's out there, he sees someone stealing it and doesn't do anything, and just goes back in. I'm sorry, someone
Oh, no.
stole it.
Someone's in the process of stealing it.
Be so funny.
Gone. We'll
Um,
never see it again.
Zephyr,
Mhm.
you're out there. You let her know that you're there, and she says, "I'm already out." She says she's already on her way.
I just start pacing.
You start pacing, and a few minutes go by, and a carriage pulls up.
Oh damn.
The fuck?
Just got
Stops.
carriage money.
And the driver gets off, but the door opens before the driver gets over there.
He what?
It's like, I got shit.
Shut up.
And you see not much has changed with Breeze. Yeah, she looks a little bit older,
I have to change everyone's ages in my notes. Fuck.
but
Yeah, at
she
3.
holds herself together the same. Same style of clothing.
Mm.
She steps out. And before saying anything and before moving, she just stands there for a second. As if taking in a moment for herself at that point. She takes a deep breath. And starts walking towards you. Still
Why are
not
you so
saying anything.
scared?
She gets up to you and she slaps you across the face and she goes, "Do you know how hard it was?"
Like, I'm gonna have this beautiful moment, and then you get bitch slapped by your sister.
Do you know how hard it was to sit them all down and explain to them that you were most likely dead?
Say the word and I'll stop going.
No.
Please, you know I didn't want to miss their lives. It was a day for us.
I know. I don't.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, they're okay. Kalis
Uh,
took it the hardest,
what?
but
Okay.
also the little shit has magic.
Like
Let's go.
the stuff I used to do, or like
No, this is
a
different though.
whole new. Oh, that's fun.
This is kind of naturey a little. Just weird. Didn't seem that kind. But...
Okay.
And I may or may not have told them about you. Or at least
in 3
Kalis.
years,
And
I
then
would expect to
Kalis
tell
probably told
someone.
everyone.
Yeah, that's what I figured. would
Because
happen
I
in 3 years.
thought Kalis may have been like you for a second.
I mean, the theory was that's where my magic came from, so that makes sense.
Oh, no, he can change how he looks at any point in time.
Nice.
But turns out that's just magic.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
As you felt.
A day, huh?
It was one day.
It's a hell of a day.
Yeah. 3 years. I'm barely still where I was in the age range as it is.
You know, your siblings
You'd
aren't
be the
gonna let
youngest.
that go anymore, right?
Hey, I am still the oldest besides you. Oh my god. We have
Kalis
to
and
talk.
Kalis and Nassim are going to this new adventuring school.
Is it ran by Alcott?
Yeah.
Yeah. Saw that coming. Wait, Nassim too? God fucking damn it. I expected
Yeah,
that.
Nassim though, he's taken a different route in that. That's definitely different than Kalis.
Warlock.
Demon lover.
I do have a weird piece of news about Zephyr. We, on our trip, ran into someone who was running away from Zephyr. A Zephyr who looked very similar to me. And we didn't see this Zephyr, but he did send a bunch of, frankly, nightmare fuel monsters at this guy. So I don't know what's going on over there, but if I have a chance to find out, I'll get you all the information I can.
If you go over there, will this happen again?
I don't.
Probably.
I don't know the rules on time with the Feywild. I remember the last time we went, the Queen was nice enough to stop time difference for us. I don't know if that'll ever happen again, which kind of implies that there is a time difference, so probably. Or it'll go the other way and I'll get older and you guys will stay younger. I'm not going to try to go to another planet anymore.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
So, has anyone told you yet what's been going on?
There's been some battle scars, and people keep talking about like calm things in the past. So something's going on, but no one's given us specifics.
Yeah, there's been some attacks of these, well, I guess as you would say, nightmarish creatures. And a lot of other people, apparently following this woman.
The Lost Mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We moved.
Yeah. Why?
Well,
And what's with the
I
carrot?
guess, well, Arlo set me up with a business,
Hey.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
before we
With a
left.
boyfriend.
and
And I'm married.
I have a
Just 4 kids of her own.
no.
In 3 years, Jesus Christ, Small. Leave people's wombs alone. You're terrifying.
I have been supplying baked goods to a lot of your friends, Kazakhs. I think yes, Kazakhs is taverns.
Hey. I wave from like 20 feet away.
Yeah.
You
Apparently,
went in the
there's
front
a-
yard.
Yeah. I'm just at the
Wait,
front
Kazakhs
door.
has taverns. Kazakhs just brews ale.
Well,
Ale goes in taverns.
Yeah.
I don't know
but,
what you've been told. I don't know what is new, what's not new.
I was told it's been 3 years. I watched my friends hug and love on their family before I went, okay, guys, I haven't seen my family yet, and I made them bring me back.
Jealous much?
Well, if you didn't know he had taverns, he's got several. I don't know how many.
Damn, Arlo works fucking
I
good.
thought you provided them with baked goods. How many do you provide baked goods to?
I do.
Probably just fulfills orders and then they transfer them wherever needed.
I think the ones that I send out to. There's, I think 3 of them I send out to, but I think he has more.
Jeez. Let's get Kaz to buy us some nice things.
And I was able to afford a better house, and I'm glad I did.
That's good.
Because the old one broke, or
The old district is gone.
I'm sorry, where you were living no longer exists.
About a year and a half ago, yes.
That's war in the city.
That's war in, from what I've heard, all over.
Maybe I should bring you guys to another plane. Fuck.
No, our world is fighting.
Yeah,
We're
but
fighting.
You're not a fighter, Breeze.
I'm not.
You're
But
who
there
I
are
want to keep safe.
And what of Nassim and Kalis? You're just gonna pull them out of their education that they are so deeply thriving in?
Their education to go do the exact same things I've been doing to give you heart attacks. Why are you fighting for it? You don't want them to be adventurers.
But they do. And who am
I'm
I?
not as mature as you. I don't care. They weren't supposed to follow my path.
I
Breeze.
promised them. After you disappeared, I promised them that I would give them and support the life they want.
Well, I'm
That
not gonna make
I
you a
would
liar.
let them seek out their own dreams.
Please tell me the younger ones are at least being sensible and following you instead of me.
Well, they're going to a different school right now. So I hope that they may have different dreams. But one of them says she wants to explore the skies, the stars. So that's kind of funny.
I don't know how that's gonna work. But
Well,
we'll figure it out.
we'll see. You know, kids in their dreams, but
I have a question.
Hmm.
So if Azil died, what happened to all of his clerics and shit? And are they just now being like, oh,
I can cast
something's
again.
changed, power's back because
Something's
their guy
changed with me.
died and is now back in
Something has
existence
changed
again?
within me.
Exactly. Thank you.
Something
Grant.
It's not the
I
same.
can't explain.
I can smite now.
That was me.
Azil wasn't he didn't necessarily have clerics.
No?
He had librarians.
Because it people didn't worship Azil like that.
Okay.
It was more so they sought out knowledge, and Azil helped provide said knowledge.
Okay.
Hmm.
So there isn't any, like, huge impacts that would have
Destroyed
been like,
the
suddenly,
universe.
da-da-da.
Some things may have
A great
shifted
ass.
dynamic wise, but who knows?
Okay.
Well, shit.
But you, Molly, you are back at the house as well with Mikhail and Kha'Zix and Zephyr. Kha'Zix and Zephyr, I guess, are outside.
Yeah, like it was just a bit. I was just waving from a distance. I'm still with 2 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm with Breeze. If she goes home, I'm going with her.
But you guys are inside. What is it you are doing?
I'm asking 2 o'clock if she'll spend the night.
Oh.
That way, if we're gone for 3 years, you'll come back to a baby.
Oh, a toddler,
Mm.
you mean?
No.
3 years, a young adult.
Yeah, good
A
job.
grown man? A grown man, you mean?
A grown ass man.
3 years? You better count their work. Right.
God.
So yeah, he'll ask if she'll spend the night.
Okay.
night? Please.
If I
Give her the puppy dog eyes. Aw.
My
Wow.
mom says it's okay if your mom says it.
It took
Took 3 years,
took you
yeah.
3 years to
That's
ask,
what you're
man.
gonna say.
Yeah, that is exactly what I was gonna say. It's like, wow, it took you 3 years to ask.
Yeah.
fair, they'd only been on 2 dates.
I was Kha'Zix was planning on at least like a month or something. So. Okay. Yeah. He just like blushes, looks away.
But no tomfoolery.
Your tomfoolery has been de-tommed.
Yeah.
Unfooleried.
It's like, what are you thinking, huh? Tomfoolery. Who even is that?
I don't know him.
Don't even know what you're talking about. Looks left and right. He
I'm
knows.
just glad you're here.
Same. Alright, so he'll just chill, like clean his room, make sure the workshop or / armory is okay, and make something to eat for everyone.
Okay.
I'll roll the cooking.
And while you're doing that, Percy is
Ugh, I don't like
talking
that.
to
I'll do it
his
again.
mom.
His ma'am.
Yeah,
Ooh.
she's just asking him all the questions. What have you been doing? What's up?
We're
How's
eating
it
good
been?
tonight.
What have you been up to?
You have a girlfriend yet?
If you're cooking, Molly's gonna ask you to make some. What was it? It was raspberry tarts
Raspberry
or
truffles.
raspberry truffles. While you're at it.
Oh, okay. Like he's mid like freaking just
Halfway through making pudding.
flambing. He's like, ah, okay for dessert. And I'll make whatever anyone requests of me.
Alright.
With your 37, yeah.
Mom, there's been a lot of attacks. I've had to well, I guess I'm you know what? My therapist has told me I just need to
Oh, good. You kept going to therapy. That's
say
great.
it.
I'm really proud of you.
I've had to do some hard things.
Some hard things.
Probably one of the highest level characters in this town when we left.
Is this like those lines in the sand we talked about before I left?
Mom, I think
the
I've
party?
crossed them. I didn't have much of a choice, but I think I did.
I'm so sorry, Percy. You're so young. You never should have had to make those kinds of decisions. If I had known, I never would have left. I'm so sorry. I should have brought you with me.
Shoulda, woulda,
No.
coulda.
In a way, I'm glad you didn't, Mom.
You're
Because
glad?
if I would have gone with you, then if I would have gone with you, Mom, then Zephyr wouldn't have come home to anyone.
What?
And
Mm.
I would have lost more friends.
The other Zephyr came
Hmm.
to Percy.
Well, it sounds to me like you've been doing a really good job at protecting everyone.
I've been trying.
That's all we can really do. Just try our best. That's all I'm doing. So, you know,
So,
you're doing at least as good as me, kid.
did you succeed?
Yeah, she sort of like pats the table she's been dragging around, like this this pod thing. And she goes, Azil's healing up. He should wake up soon. I had to give some stuff away to make it happen though. It seems like the universe has forgotten my name. I think I gave it up to save him. So I'm gonna have to figure out something new to call myself. Luckily, Mom works just fine, huh?
Well, that's a good thing. Not that you lost your name. I'm sorry. I don't have a connection with it. I just know you as Mom, so
I know, yeah. I mean,
it's hard for me to I guess, feel emotionally attached to something I in my
don't feel
perspective
too-
never knew.
Yeah. No, I understand. I feel that I know something's missing, but I don't feel particularly like I miss it either. Just that it's a little bit inconvenient because everybody's just been calling me the goddess of creation, and that's a little bit of a mouthful, you know?
Ah. Well, do you think Azia will be able to help us stop her?
Yeah. Azil knows lots of things. I'm sure he'll think of something, and then, you know, we're gonna have to refocus our efforts on finding the hidden forest. So we can, meet, I think, the one god left who can actually give us an answer on how to stop the last mother. Is she, like, running around and stuff? Like, who's been fighting you? Are they cultists? Monsters?
Some are. Both.
Mm.
But one of the times she, in her words, wanted to send a message. Mom, do you know anything about curses?
A little bit.
And
What
how,
happened?
do you know how to get rid of them?
Fuck.
A greater restoration spell usually does the trick.
Also removes curse spell.
Oh, and you've tried that one.
Dagbo had a whole subclass dedicated to like curses and stuff and never
my
used
God.
it.
Who's been cursed, Percy?
He lifts up his left sleeve, and as he does, you see a darkened vine wrapped tightly around his arm, and it's going up his arm. This was her message.
That stupid bitch. Can I, like, do an Arcana check and see if I can figure anything about this, or if there's
Sure.
anything I can do? Okay.
Yeah, it'd be an Arcana.
Arcana. What do I get to Arcana again?
Hey,
Let's
plus
find
6,
out.
so it's probably better than me.
Okay, a plus 10 to Arcana. Great. 22, because I only rolled a 12.
22.
I got Arcana
Okay.
for days!
Yeah, well, what's your athletics?
Not great. Not the best.
With
That's
a-
fun.
With a 22,
That's
Mhm.
plus 14.
you would grasp that this type of curse is put onto someone by means of a slow and painful death.
Jesus. Is there anything I can do about it?
You said you said 22?
22, yeah.
22.
I mean, I can impart blessings on souls and do all sorts of crazy shit now, so maybe there's something I can do.
With a 22, you do know it can be removed. There are a few ways to remove a curse like this. One way would be a high enough level magic to, I guess it would be like a remove curse spell, but higher level version.
Okay.
And the other way would be to remove the infected area.
Okay.
Um, there's another option, but it's an option that is uncertain and unknown if it would actually work. But ending the life of the one who cursed sometimes removes curses that they left on someone.
Does this have like an ETA timetable type thing on it?
Something like this would take a couple of years to
Okay.
kill someone.
Is there anything I know of that I could help with to help with the pain? Just mix up like a quick aspirin potion.
You could probably ease it a little bit, but this is something that attacks the nervous system.
Okay. How long have you had this, Percy?
Had this for, I think, 13 months.
Okay. Well, luckily there's a few ways to get this off. So it looks like, from what I can tell, we either need a very high spell for like remove curse, but like done with a very powerful caster. We could, I mean, maybe there's a small chance that if we kill her, it'll automatically be removed. Or how far up does this go, kiddo?
Just below my shoulder.
So if you're gonna do that route, you have to do it now.
There is always the option to remove the infected area. It would stop the pain, but, there'd be new problems, and I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that without, like, a regeneration spell or something nearby. That's all I can think of, though. Maybe when Azil wakes up, he'll know a little bit more. But we've got options, I guess. I don't know how long it'll take to find a caster, but if we could do that, I'd prefer it. But I know you're in pain, and I don't want you to be hurting.
It's okay. The pain comes and goes, Mom. It's not always there.
Well, if you let me know when it hurts, I can always try to mix something up to help, okay? We'll get this figured out. God, I am going to just rip that
Slaughter her?
awful woman's head off.
We'll switch back over to Zephyr real quick before we end tonight's session. As she asks, so, do you want to see the others?
You know I do.
Okay. Let's go. Well, I should warn you before getting there. There's someone else there.
Did you find a man?
No.
Is it your sister?
It's different.
I just need you to know She's not the same as that she was.
Mm.
Are you talking Anilla or Mom?
Talking about our sister.
I won't do anything to respect your house, but I'll believe it when I see it.
She said something about they found out she helped you guys and killed her for it.
I'm sorry, they killed her?
Her words.
Oh, well, that's never fun.
I'm so confused.
She was helping us, or I guess not us, but your friend's kid, Percy. She
helped
was
Percy?
helping Percy
She
defend
was
the
secretly
city
a good person.
from a
Or
lot of
just
the
didn't want the
attacks.
city her family was in to be destroyed. Again, I will respect your house, Freeze, but I can't let you be the one to have to explain that I'm not dead to the kids. I will do it. And I will hold my tongue when it comes to Anilla until proven one way or the other.
She can't do much to defend herself now, so.
Well, maybe we'll fix that. I have some healing spells.
Alright. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session with you on your way
Be
to
fucking Anilla.
Breeze's house and to see Anilla, your sister. And where Kha'Zix had asked Tukluk if she could stay the night. And
Brown
she
chicken,
agreed.
brown cow.
Where Mikkel, finding out his shed is gone.
And his mom kicked him out. He's got nowhere to live.
It's been stolen.
Well, the
He
shed
always
I was
lives in
just
his
building,
bathroom.
but yeah, his actual room is the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sleeps in the tub.
It is very clean.
The bathroom.
Someone's
Uh,
been showering.
Well,
My
other
goodness.
than
I'm a maid.
Percy's room, other than I don't know what to call her.
Malls?
Other than the
the-
Goddess of Creation's
yeah.
room.
I know, isn't it rough? It's so much harder without a
You-
It's
name.
worse
Your
in the middle
room.
of being a character.
Your room is
I've
very
seen Maul
much.
and Zephyr so often.
Yeah, your room is very much clean.
Call her Ball.
The thing is, I also don't want you to give her back her name. Like loss of the name has to mean something. There can't be a way out.
Oh yeah, I'm not expecting it to be back. I
No,
just need to
this
find
one-
something new to
It's
call
so
myself.
hard. I agree.
No, the way that this curse happens, it physically, no matter what, it cannot
Wait,
be
it's a
returned.
curse?
There. Hold on.
It's
let me
a
slow
it's
there.
type of yes, and we are going to be
Okay.
leaving soon.
Let you wrap up before I go start
Yeah.
cursing.
So
Before I
yeah.
start cursing.
On that note, I will say see you all next week.
Hmm?
We will be back on Friday, as far as I know, unless anyone has any surprise things happening. But see you next Friday, and remember to follow the serotonin. Goodbye.
That'll be Maul's new name.